So as you can imagine, we're back on our bullshit. Today is Metaphor Stream 9, I want to say. As long as I didn't miss one somewhere. I saw there's some sort of YouTube video out there now of people saying that Metaphor is Persona set free. Atlas just can't escape the fact that all of their games are going to be compared to Persona, and I mean, rightfully so, in this case. It was just so funny when Shin Megami Tensei 5 got compared to Persona. That was a little, misconstrued by whoever had written that article or whatever the hell it was. This game, though, I think it's more appropriate, more fair to compare it to Persona. So, what were we doing? Studied 25 archetypes, I need 3 more. I don't believe I had the capacity to get that many so far. The Great Sandworm near Martyr, that's for Barden's Hangout. Ah, that dungeon. Relic for Nearest. Main story. We have 5 days left. I wanted to wait until Idol's Day to go to that one place because they have really expensive things, but that's not going to be possible at the moment. I mean, technically there's not...
Let's go!
Man, I fucked up how I wanted to do this. Technically there's no rush on doing this next, like, dungeon, but I mean, I have 5 days to kill. What else am I going to do in that time?
What now?
Who can I hang out with? I have Stroll available, Maria. 5 days left, though. I don't know. I think I should just go do this, to be honest. I feel like I could... Man, should I?
Later.
This dungeon's gonna be so easy. At this point, the dungeon's gonna be easy. There's no time limit on it. There's no deadline. I want to go there on Idol's Day so I get sales in that town. Rather than wasting a day to go there, I could just work on my royal virtues and hang out with people. That might be the play. Ah, man. The indecision. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Hold on, what do I need to hang out with Barden? What am I missing for him? Wait. I can hang out with Barden right now? Even though it's grayed out? Or is it gonna tell me what stat I'm missing now that I'm here? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martyra. I'd like to get our behinds out there right now if you got no issues on your end. Okay, sure.
I thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Weird, so... The icon was grayed out like I couldn't hang out with them, but I had to come here and hang out with them anyway. Because, oh, this isn't gonna rank it up, but it's still gonna take time to do. That menu... those icons are just... They're just slightly misleading and confusing enough. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Will. Whoa. That thing looks different. Oh, it's this one. I need to, like...
The cavalry has arrived.
I can hear myself. Whoa.
Hey,
Nice. Free heat riser.
remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
I need to get, like, a new mic, because I can tell. I can hear my... What the fuck? Level 60? Jesus Christ, this might be bad. I can hear my, like, mouth sounds in the microphone, and I want to get, like, a new...
To the rear guard!
I don't know, I need to adjust get something different from my mic or something. Just because it bothers me when I can hear that, and then I have to scrub through the audio and fix it every single time I upload a new video. What is this thing going to be weak to? I guess start trying shit out. Welcome to the stream, Nep.
I will fight wizards!
Yeah,
Fire!
it's me, John Metaphor.
I shall
The wet smile is part of the charm of the stream, I guess. Let's see.
You can do this!
I mean, I feel like I'm doing decent damage already, but level 60 is crazy. I'm not even level 50, I think. Ooh, those counters are really popping off. Okay, what could you be weak to?
Oh, power of heroes!
I need assassin.
I really didn't expect to be going like right into a battle at the start of stream, but I'm cool with that.
Wizard! Maybe not. Let's set it up!
Not.
Wizard! Roar!
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, we indeed start off strong here. What have I not checked? Ice, light, and the other two physical types.
Come forth now.
That helped.
Oh, okay.
I see your game.
I mean, yeah, this isn't too bad. Do I not have Medi?
With blade in hand!
Have Medi line?
Healing up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Man, if Barden is like the
You think yourself equal
Futaba
to a huge
or the
agility?
Risei of this game, like you get his confidant up enough and then he just shows up in battles and gives you a heat riser like all the time, that would be awesome.
To the vanguard, assassin. Some darker arts.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'm counting on you.
I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
Oh wait, this will lower their attack too, I don't need to do
It is
the
your turn!
synth one.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Yeah, he's the navigator. I was debating on the side dungeon. I think I'm going to end up saving that for the next set of stuff, and instead I'll use my time focusing on virtues and follower quests. Just because I really don't want to go when it's not Idol's Day. Is that a big mistake? I guess I'll find out.
As the point of a sword!
Okay, a crit is
Perhaps
not
this
weak.
suits me best.
Flash, light, and ice. You can go slashing, I guess. Oh, that his katana's fire. Fuck.
Nice one,
I
Captain!
can't test slash. I don't have slash. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for showing me every individual character and their different buffs.
Free!
You hit their weakness!
There we go,
Everyone is
finally.
That's your
counting on me.
opening, Captain!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Lower their defense. Yeah.
Go! By this to the rear guard! With blade in hand!
Slash.
Discharging in!
For me, it's a recruitment center. I have to go fight a ogre or a cyclops.
Advance it. I'll use what I must.
And there's no deadline on it, so I figure it's going to be an easy dungeon. Like, I don't need the XP, I don't need the money, I don't need to do the quest in particular right now. But on the way is a
Come
town,
forth, Royal Soul! Hold on. Let's work
and that
together.
town is it's the one that has all the expensive shit in it.
Hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
That's your
I
opening,
pray
Captain.
already.
Show them our might! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh man, he's gonna get his attack back.
Not this one. I defer to you.
To the rear, a defensive stance.
We're looking good here.
This is take my fullest power.
Heed me!
There we go. Just keep him constantly debuffed, easy peasy.
Chao accepted! She's doing great!
This thing is again like 10 levels over me, but ooh,
Held high and
hell yeah!
strong.
Everyone's attack rose dramatically.
Slowed you down!
Nice, dude. Barden
With
kicks
blade in
ass.
hand. Oh, power of heroes!
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a
Forward.
new weakness.
1200.
Heisman,
It's okay.
They cut your speed.
We can do Vitus
so be
power.
careful. Nice. You hit their weakness.
I move to the front.
That's your
No, 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 no.
Captain.
You do not move to the
Souls of
front.
Kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Not bad, not bad.
This is really hurting.
Ooh, ouchie.
Someone help her.
Yeah, you're gonna want to dodge this,
I
Yufa.
stepped in.
Great
She's
work.
doing great. Yufa's hurt bad.
To the rear
Can we
guard!
get her some healing?
Come! I will not let you die.
That is help.
Heisman will be fine.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I need distant, a
They
wise
cut your
choice.
speed. So
I'll
be
show you the
careful.
S. I won't
Do
hold
something
back.
that reduces their defense.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Here I
That's your
go!
opening,
reapply
Captain.
Eagle
It is
Line.
your turn.
Moving to the front.
Captain,
Let us
fight. Slow you
as
down.
one. Nope. To safer ground. Charging in.
That's physical, isn't it?
Slower.
Let
Yeah.
me your strength.
Look here.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Nice.
the
Let
weak
us
spot.
scream, face me.
You have. I don't think.
Then again,
What was I using to reduce their defense? Oh, I was using Yufa's skill. God, Yufa's cracked. She's got all the buffs and debuffs baked into her other
I'll use
skills.
this.
I wish that this guy would like.
He's doing great.
I wish this worm would eat me again so I could go and
Captain,
farm those consumables.
Come forth, royal soul.
you hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
power said
Captain.
to belong to a priestess.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Still weak
it's
to
our
light.
time
Oh,
to
because I can
shine.
just keep
Summoner.
slapping him with that same shit.
Heed me.
Help me finish
I'm
this.
stepping back
slower.
into the front.
Goodbye.
Forward.
One. Shine.
Big money. Wow, big everything. Wow, what the fuck?
Please.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's what happens when they're 10
continue
levels
to
above
grow.
you.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
That really wasn't too bad. You'd never get out without the bug man. Yeah. That's
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. We finally killed the big human. Was that the only one? Like, was that the same one that swallowed us, or no? Out of curiosity. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble.
Listen,
You're not causing trouble at all. You really are. A good one.
I thank you.
It was, hell yeah. Mission accomplished. We took care of that sucker. Goodbye, Brandon. He's dead. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something, to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Mortira.
Right.
What will you do now? Ask him as he's like giving his death speech. Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. And come with us and be our navigator.
Thank goodness.
They put him on a bench? Don't you have like a clinic or something? Worry not, his life is in no real danger. Oh, he's just a wuss. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so,
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice, and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you? Against your wishes?
excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good, says the cheerful girl. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask others for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other. But strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes. I promise that time was not on purpose. Misread. And then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things for ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
Whew. He loved that answer, even if it was a lie. I see. Very good then. I sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. Nice.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out for ourselves. Listening to that one girl in that story, that was a good... I like that, where everyone kind of came to realize what Barden was doing kind of on their own. Collectively, it was impressive, but it reminded me, I had the same experience while I was going through the Star Rail story, where they just like, they have kids come up and say stuff in the story, but the kids just sound like adults. Like, that kid must have been like 10 years old at max, and they come up and say something like really self-reflective. I always find that really funny in a game. I mean, the little boy had like a child's voice. His actions made more sense, but the little girl threw me off a little bit.
Well, what do you want to do?
Alright. Wait, what was I just looking at that I wanted to do?
What now?
Holy. Kids can definitely be wise. It's just very funny to give them literally like the voice of the author. Or that of an adult, like they have an adult's perspective on things. Wow, they don't get experience at the normal rate until level 7? Holy shit. I have so many people to hang out with at night now. Yeah, kids are honest, at least. That's the thing, is I don't think kids are usually introspective, but they're honest. So it's funny when kids are not like that. I mean, not that they can't lie as well, but...
Hey.
About that festival in Brylehaven, I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Never tell lies, yeah. Infamously, children are paragons. Got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What? Unfamiliar tribe. What the fuck is happening? What is this? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Like, oh, I don't recognize the tribe. What the fuck do you mean? You're not gonna address the fact that it looked like Juna? What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I thought you left me behind. Oh, please, you really think I'm so selfish?
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The Capra demon. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with
Wait a
excitement.
second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, huh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Who's this? They have like a unique model. Agitated Rissant. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Oh no, idol confrontation.
Come now.
Pop star battle. Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. I don't know why that reminds me of that, Fire Emblem Persona crossover game where all the characters are, like, idols. I want to say there was, like, a rival as well in that game. I can't remember. I didn't get very far in it.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, yep, that's right. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra. The harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well, then I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
Ah. Caliber E-R-E. We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Yeah, I originally played it on Wii U.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Because I think that's the original console it came out on. I own it on Switch now, but I remember the gameplay was fun, but I was just so uninterested in like the characters and story, which was a shame. If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whoa, I heard a horse.
Look at this.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as to not arouse their suspicions. So they have no idea we can teleport. And they're gonna feel real silly when we just teleport back later. And they're like, oh, you fed us that excuse about the waters being unstable to sail on, and then you could just fucking teleport? What was that about? Yeah, I haven't heard too many people talk about Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I mean, it just felt like
Well then.
Persona gameplay, but with Fire Emblem, like, characters. I'm sure it's fine. If you just need more, like, a game to play, that would be a fun game, but I really just can't get into the, like, the idol singers, like, culture, or I don't even remember what the drama in that game was. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yufa comes to mind. Ah. Yufa follow request unlocked. A stroll, Yufa, Maria. I couldn't hang out with Yufa yesterday, so I must take advantage of that
it's
now.
all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Oh, we have to sail to Altaberry, huh? So we're not going to teleport anywhere. Because we haven't been there yet. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. From what I remember, the Fire Emblem part was, like, instead of getting demons or personas or archetypes, it was the manifestations of, like, Chrom and Lucina and that sort of thing. But it has been quite a while since I last touched on that game. So, this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Jeez. People are just so openly, like, offensive, too. And instead of just asking her to stop, he says literally, hey, can you stop? I hate your culture. God, you guys are so annoying. Every last one of you. Like, Jesus Christ, chill out. I'm assuming Lucina would be a character in that game. I don't remember who was, to be honest, but... I mean, how could she not? She's like the most popular. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Is it going to be something gross? She's going to be like Hulkenberg with her weird fascinations.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, is it not? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? They can see she's Mustari, right? And they're not, like, get the hell out of here. Pagan.
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
Ma, I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Yeah, it's pretty obvious she's got 3 eyes. But pleased to meet you. Like, why are they surprised that he called that out? But pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is what... is it alright for me to make introductions? No. Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. They did notice, I'm just surprised that they're not, like, immediately assuming that she would... Like, why are they introducing her? They think that she's going to be interested in their religion when Mustari are of a completely different faith, typically. These guys are very open-minded. I appreciate that about them, that's good. But it's just hilarious considering everything else in this world. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic, and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Claugerie. Claugerie? I can't remember how that guy says it. Always a chance for a new convert, yeah. I suppose this guy's just like looking for new bodies. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Okay? I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. Yeah, the people from the church are surprisingly kind, but the guy at the fucking merchant stall...
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Hell yeah.
But then,
We're gonna get less anxious. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back.
What now?
Alright, Heisme. Brigitte. I think she's available like every night. I probably should do that first, huh? Just in case. Even though I think Heisme is the one who's not always available.
just you. My apologies.
Thanks to you, I've finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know, but telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself.
You.
I'm with you no matter what. I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the Church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So, I thought I'd try a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the Church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. Whoa, what was that humongous lag? I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. From my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, I'm even surprised it's come this far. Goes against the Church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Damn, that's a big project, that's good. I can't believe that that's not a thing already. They seriously only use igniters as weapons? I know there's one that like does a mage heal and buffs and stuff. That seems nice, but she's talking like more commonplace tech, like igniters that can boil water or something. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you've come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne. For me and for a new world. Brigida's hope to change the world.
You give me hope.
Hell yes. Now a rare chance of receiving funds from Brigitte.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do. To atone. It just walked away after no response. Rank 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. 15K? Damn.
Speaking of,
The attacks from Scoundrel's Hold has worsened. The military doesn't seem interested in doing anything about it. Yeah, we'll get to it. Hold on, I gotta hang out with someone.
Well then.
Mister. Just lovely.
Okay, so... Oops, didn't mean to press that. Let's go check out the store.
Let's go.
That was another thing I unlocked, was more merch here. I don't think I'll want to buy it.
Hey.
Jesus, that's bright.
Welcome.
Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our entire stock of igniters. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. You'll find much better use in your hands. I have some news that you may be pleased to hear. It's been decided that, starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates.
Here.
There's a little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Mage Inferno multi-target. I mean, medium or heavy damage, I love that there's no real way to know. Especially because they don't use the typical naming conventions for other skills. Like Holiness and Divinity. Cool. Mage Almighty. That's cool. Mage Omniscience. That's cool. 800,000 fucking dollars though. Just buy it and check. Yeah, why not? Mage Transcendence, magical damage raising skill. Oh, concentrate and charge. Can I use it on someone else? I assume so, I hope so. I'm not gonna buy them. God, why am I hitting that button now?
Alright then.
It's been a while, I've played too many other games over the weekend and don't remember what buttons do what.
What now?
Okay, Stroll, Rhea.
Yeah. Hey.
We've got the lance, and now all we need is the tide. I had to stay busy so I don't overthink this. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly. Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again? Become as metaphor.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance?
I would not have said it with that much confidence that it was the case, but...
The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his
even
people's
planned
hands.
a human attack.
Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value
This is
does
what they
he
wanted,
have?
Stroll.
I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
You choose the appropriate
I've always
answer or
thought
the
I've been a
completely
worthless
inappropriate
son
one
to
in
them.
this moment.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, it's all like...
I'm going to change the future with you.
The background is red and there's blood behind the hands. I don't think this is the same design as usual, right? Is this Stroll specific, or was it like this for Hulkenberg as well? Because she's the only other one I got to rank 8. That's cool. I didn't notice that detail before. Okay, so Warrior Max. When Stroll attacks a human type, great crit, grand fantasy. Hell yes. All great shit.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. But it didn't get me anything. It did not advance me past rank 9. I mean, that was good. Stroll's story is, it's simple. It's good. He's a good boy.
What now?
The portable quests. Oh, near us. Oops. Yeah, let's check. Ismay, Juna, Neurus. Her hometown unknown, lost in war. Leon is a good guy. I agree. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry, I just punched my microphone.
Hey. Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello?
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Yeah, I punched my mic in frustration out of Stroll getting the happy ending that I deserve. I guess it's not really a happy ending when his village is gone and his parents are dead, but, you know. He found a new purpose in life. A Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The little girl. That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. My town deserves to be wiped out. It should have been me, not him. Oh, man. What's that guy's name? Who does, Yugi's voice in the old Yu-Gi-Oh anime? God. Classic. Love that guy. Ooh, there she is. Over there.
Please!
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
What
please.
do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So, it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You owe us money. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. Oh my god, get over yourself. Holy shit, this is next level, like, mean girl. You... Jesus. What a baby. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your own hands. Quite a pair we make, Can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches
I mean, what a
on,
snot-nosed
and the age
brat
of a new
that
king draws
that
nearer.
other girl is. Like, you think you're just getting petty revenge on Juna? Like,
Here you are.
you just wasted all the efforts of everybody else. Not like she asked to do this.
Well then,
Ruin this entire, like, festival and celebration.
I'll see you again soon.
Just because you're upsetty? Like, Jesus Christ. I don't get it.
what
Hopefully
now?
by the end, Juna's like, hey, let's do a duo performance and they can both be happy. I would have suggested that already at this point.
It's all right.
Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Avi. She helps out here from time to time. You know, they told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Avi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. A ceremonial dance of the Mustari tribe. I feel like that would be heretical to the Sanctus Church.
Well then,
Why not show us a few steps? You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I might bother some people. Fair enough. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn a bit more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? This guy has like a unique model. Low resolution on that robe texture of his. I don't really know anything about it. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children? The elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Raid time. Which means I'm checking into the stream disappointing that it isn't Astrobot yet. Astrobot someday, TM. Astrobot soon, TM. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just that I lost both of my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Really soon. Really, really soon. Just as soon as I get that PS5 in my hands. Or Astrobot comes to PC. Oh, wouldn't that be great? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Her desire to grow as a person and her deep trust. Okay, so there always was...
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
There was always blood behind the hands, but yeah, definitely the screen isn't completely blood red behind it. Voice from inside. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Yeah, this is... Is this gonna be something like super fucked up? That's really suspicious. That he would lie? Like, I thought he said that there were sick people in there, so why would he lie when one of them is, like, groaning? I didn't forget about you, Nearus. I got shit to do.
What now?
I don't really care about any of that.
All right. Right.
Damn, no luck boost. What a shame. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't welcome you into chat earlier, the entire world. Welcome. Raiding. Good luck with the raid. Can't believe it's Tuesday. Sorry, I can't believe it's Metals Day. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I would like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining
That's
village.
why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king would be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then, if you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? They don't use that transition very often. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy. To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They would not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that not truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless? I misclicked. I don't know what the options were.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can be together. A new era is coming.
but...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will
That's
suffer.
life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
will, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Well, let's blaze a trail with the Astral Express. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have an answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward, it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I sensed a strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Yes, Kupo. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. There was something Haizme had said earlier.
But that's life.
There you go.
That's life.
That's life. Damn, I'm rank locked to 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Amen. Haizme wise beyond his years.
This here.
I'm glad that he knows what he wants to do with his son's remains now. I'm not sure
About the currents.
what he is going to do. I can't anticipate it because I don't remember if he alluded to that in the previous hangouts, but if he's choosing to not go to his hometown cemetery, I mean, it must be... He must have really thought hard about it. Miris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and we'll also be able to set off for Altaberry. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. It's Idol's Day! Our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So, if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Okay, so I only have the morning, which means I need to go immediately to the Gauntlet Runner. It's imperative that I piss.
Alright.
Ah, I've got it. I've wrangled it and successfully pissed. Success. You know, it's only about once a week you get lucky enough to take a piss like that. Sorry, I'm going on and on about it. It's just so funny. Why did they do this? Why is that a thing? Wait, I can't cut.
Alright then.
Do I have any
Why not?
follower stuff I can do? Maria.
Miss...
Great luck gain, thank you.
Mister! Wow!
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad?
So pretty.
I don't like that drawing as much as the others, but I guess it would be hard to get that detail in there when it's dark. Ah, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you. You... Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Yeah, she just walks up
I
and
need
starts
to warn you,
bitching.
Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Alonso.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey,
Very
perhaps
true.
you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
The little boy?
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
God, his
Because
arm,
eating yummy food makes
his
everyone
leg is
happy.
wrapped, his
And when
clothes
my
are dirty,
friends
he's
happy,
holding his arm
I'm
in
happy too.
pain. Jeez, he's just a kid.
Friends.
What
But
the fuck
you're
happened to him?
normal, and I'm not.
I've been
This
thinking
world
about a
is
whole lot of
ruthless.
things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember
Apis,
my own
Gape.
name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That is great. I like that.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
It was a good impression
I like
she
it
did.
when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around.
I'm glad that they... Like, it
I'm
wouldn't
not
surprise
going
me
to
that there's
ask you
no
what to
kind
do.
of social structure in place to feed the homeless or anything, so I'm glad that if they can sustain it, that Fabienne is going to keep doing that. Like, probably a good way to introduce people to each other and make them realize that they don't have to be so scared of... Like, what did the homeless do?
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Aww.
Can't die, okay?
Aww.
So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust. That's so sad. She knows.
Pure-hearted maiden,
She
Maria,
knows we might fucking die out
keeper
there.
and inheritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
The savior. What did I miss? Of the whole game? Or the last 30 minutes? I guess the answer in both cases is a lot. You are very far behind the whole game.
If you don't come
We're
back
trying
on
to
your
stop
own,
racism in the
I'll
world,
find you and bring you back.
but it's really hard.
I still dream about
And
going on a
inequality.
journey one day to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
I mean, I like
Do
that.
the two
That's a
of you
good.
have a moment? Lend me a hand.
That's a
with
good
the end, will you?
aspiration for her.
Okay, coming.
She
Let's go.
really did learn a lot, I suppose, from the start. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now support me. Popularity cap. Can't get more popular. Doesn't matter. He's so wise. At least we got to see her development, so her understanding like made sense. It was gradual enough.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Snuffing.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed,
You went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that. I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Good to eat a lot after you're
Something's
sick so
bothering
you
me.
can
Really?
recover.
He seemed
It would
pretty
make
healthy
sense
to
if
me.
he was
Just a bad feeling, I suppose.
like actually really hungry and
It
not
was
just
a
using
human
that as an
wounded
excuse.
him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
Dude, he's gonna... They keep
he made
raising more
magic
flags like he's going to die.
I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
I swear they've been setting him up so much.
Incredibly fast. No matter how healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
And it would be a perfect reason
Well, we do
to
claim
make
to help
Basilio
anyone in need, eh?
feel like
Don't
he wanted
forget
to
that
join
we're
us.
fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield,
I'm still
it will
on
be
that
your
topic.
I know you're right.
Who is going to join me and what's the
But I get
justification?
the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What?
He's as sharp as ever.
Instead of speeding
Yeah,
to
he
her
did say so
doorstep,
himself. He
we
wouldn't
ask
lie.
her saintliness to come here. It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, Magla-born symptoms. I feel like, have they been talking about that prior in the game? Like, oh, you can get like a Magla infection, essentially. Either way. We're fighting a battle. If you do not distinguish friend from foe, it'll be your end. I'm confused. Why would we have her come here? That makes no sense. Yeah, if we go to Rella, she could look at him. Sure, we could teleport there instantly. Why is he even suggesting that we don't go there immediately?
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because Nira said, instead of us going to her, which would be instant, why don't we have her come here, which would mean, oh, she has to travel all the way from Grand Trad to Virga, which would take forever. Like, how would that work? But now they're saying, oh, we're gonna stay here, you just go alone and teleport. That makes a lot more sense.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that.
I didn't let them explain themselves
Well,
first.
if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
And then you can come up with a story as to how she got here, like she was already on her way.
Soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh, Lady Rella. Wow, that's interesting. You came to Virga Island.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Man, you play it so cool. Nice.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost
That's
time
right.
for
They
the
don't know
Saints'
she's
Day
her sister.
festivities
That
in
would have
Ontario.
made a lot of
Having
sense.
been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Dude,
I see.
let your walls down for like
Then
a second.
You should be fine.
It's like a doctor, basically.
Don't take life for granted.
Nah, I'm
Your
good.
treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on
Nothing's
living,
eating at me.
right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with
She's
your
gonna
foot.
make him subject himself to
Sounds like
pain
a
to
laugh.
prove his point.
Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Yeah, classic.
Hey,
Doctors
what
can
the
treat you
hell?
really
I
well
said
when
I'm
you don't
fine.
tell them the truth about how you're feeling.
Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella.
Everybody
When you told me about
lies.
the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot to take
Our secrets
in.
are being exposed.
How do I put this?
I
A
didn't
lot of
realize I'd
dialogue in
met
this
you
game,
before,
yeah.
but
I have
you're already
noticed.
one of the top
I'm
candidates.
thankful that this is one of
I
those
saw the
points where
King's
I don't
Rock.
have to be reading all that dialogue.
Intending to confront
I get a sore throat
Luis.
at the end of every single stream of this game. Which is why I usually need a day in between streams to recover.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
I have the sense that she could tell if I was
I
lying
knew this
anyway,
day might
because she
come.
can detect Magla
It's
or
not my place to
what
stop
have
you.
you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at
I
the
wonder
festival.
if
But I've
Elon
done my
plays
research.
this game.
Some attacks
What
the
games
barrier
does he
can't
even
stop.
play? The only thing I
believe
can
the
think of
magic
is when he
only
got
prevents
just
underhanded
totally
approaches,
like lambasted
ambush.
for his
So
awful
there's a
Elden Ring
loophole.
build, whatever
It's
that
not widely
was.
known, but take a duel, for instance.
And of course,
Both parties identify
I'm sure he likes
themselves,
space games.
fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But
Wait. The magic only prevents, like, assassinations. It's not widely known, but take a duel. Both parties identify themselves and fight with consent. So, why did it kill Gladel then? I mean, we were fighting... I can't remember. Did he, like, try to attack me from behind or something? I'm not quite sure. Like, once you're dueling, if your opponent, like, spins around and turns their back to you, that's like a finishing blow. That's not underhanded. Why did it suddenly take Gladel, then?
To identify yourself and agree to fight.
That's not a major, like, plot point I'm that
Was
concerned
that why
about,
the
but...
battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely
So
exploit
she even
that.
asks, hold on, God, what is happening? You have to identify yourself and agree to fight. Didn't we agree to fight? I guess not, huh?
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but
Oh, that's right!
down the road, all right?
See, thank goodness I got Nep here. I forgot. Yeah, he did lie to us. And then he tried to attack us, that's right. He plays, quote-unquote, Path of Exile 2. Why'd you put plays in quotation? Alright. Well, thank you for enlightening me on that. But it all makes sense now.
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You springy old bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it! You haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. He got caught paying people to get his account top 100. If he's like, okay,
Can't deny it this time though.
even if he
You lot did
got to top 100 legitimately, would that not mean that he's like spending way too much fucking time playing a video game instead of doing all the quote-unquote important shit he has to do? Like, he wants to be part of government and he's, you know, part of Tesla and SpaceX, and but he also somehow has the time and talent and skill to get top 100 in Path of Exile 2, which has to be an insanely grindy game. Like, that's insane. Yeah, I'm glad he got caught. I'm sure it was only a matter of time.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people.
He's a bit of a
He
daft
saved loads
guy.
of them in the
And a
evacuations.
god gamer.
Oh, belt up, would you?
In equal measure.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take
That's
you
a
for the
book.
book reader.
Yep.
Lord Luis likes
Smart one you are.
Often got his head berries in one.
Sorry. I shouldn't be condescending like
By
that.
the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays,
Books?
frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, Fidelio wants to look at it. Dude, if Fidelio joins our party, he's not going to. There's no way.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation. Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists? Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination.
Anyone is free to become
or
anything, just like you can
prejudice.
become
Pretty
any
words,
archetype
then.
you want.
But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be
He's
a
prophetic.
dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
Amen.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Aww.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
He likes
We could
singing?
invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with
That's
that.
I
Doesn't
like
matter
that
anyway.
that dream of his.
A dream is just a dream.
It's cute. With a touch of
Time marches
Nazism
on,
to go
and
with
the
them.
age of a new
Elon
king
Musk?
draws nearer.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a stretch. Yeah, there's a lot of otherworldly creatures.
Well then.
I guess you weren't. You didn't get to see Heisme here too often, huh? Bat Boy. Well then, we'll be departing today. And what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, is this gonna be like I can choose one party member? Is this like the... What are they, like New Year's festivals or whatever in Persona games? Oh, I kind of got to do that before when I chose one person and I got, I chose Fidelio and I got that accessory. So maybe that won't be what this is. Isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, okay, well maybe it is. He totally didn't mean to do that Nazi salute on stage. Elon Musk did a Nazi salute? I am pretty out of the loop lately. I don't use, I don't look at X anymore. I've been watching this whole time, but you never knew there were otherworldly creatures. I'm sorry I made that assumption, but it's very intriguing to me that you wouldn't notice that detail. He's telling the crowd how much he loved them. And then he did a Nazi salute? What? Never really thought about the creatures, never connected the two things together, the game and the creatures. To understand the entire world, like a puzzle box, it's fascinating getting to hear your perspective on things. It's a good video to check out later. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll have to. I'm not sure what this is all about. Mr. Elon's Path of Exile Nazi plays. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Not as smart, good, and cool as you are, but that's just an average viewer. That's chat for you.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before
Yeah,
our
you just watch
departure.
this game for a little while, and I'll teach you a thing or two.
Here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name.
That's right, I forgot we were
Meant
put
to
into
ensure
a
safe sea voyage.
prison cell at the
In
beginning.
place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Oh, really?
Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
He hates
We're
chat.
finally ready.
There's a side of chat I hate,
Grand, ain't it?
and there's a side of chat I
Feels all
love.
better. And we've
The
got some
duality of
choice
chat.
souvenirs to
What can
bring
I
back
say?
to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Forgot that
And you?
Batlin was here.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a peak
Fat
in
cat.
festival?
I don't know.
I have to laugh,
Is he?
don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure.
Everything
He
is
called out corruption when he
predetermined.
saw it.
What makes you
Made
say
him a
that?
pariah.
The entire world?
There you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific.
Igniters were more dangerous than they let on.
Magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened
That's
there?
pretty crazy.
Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned
I mean-
as a liar. And he died young.
The
Just
fact
the way
that
it is, I
igniters
suppose.
might be like
People will
harmful
always
to the
prefer their own
world
feelings to the truth.
would not be a surprise in the slightest.
Happiness
But
is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world
that to
after that.
create igniters, people were experimented
That was a
on.
poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
I wasn't thinking about that angle.
Yep. Here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything.
Hold on. Everything is predetermined because fate isn't real. between your game, the raid Discord, and you, I can't make heads or tails of what anyone is saying. That might be where you lose the attentiveness of being able to combine what's going on in the game and the creatures, the otherworldly creatures. It's probably difficult to focus when you're spread so thin, but I applaud that you're here while you have all this other shit going on. Thank you.
You've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So,
Smug streamer.
let's make this a bash to remember.
Better clip that. If you don't, I won't.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Whoa.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Uh-oh, it must be gross then.
Wonderful.
Hulkenberg likes it.
Hulkenberg's tastes
Yeah,
are dubious.
right there with you,
metric at
Stroll.
best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Watching this whole time and never thought about it. I mean... sounds like you must be at least a little distracted. But yeah. I don't think... I mean, none of the characters in this game are human. Humans in this game are monsters. So technically, like, everyone here is an otherworldly creature if you think about it. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
There's something
Is it
odd
intoxicating?
about the way those two are laughing.
Watch what you say next.
But he's crying. What is this
I guess I
fruit?
will. I'm
You
sorry.
see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island
Damn, everyone's
make a
out here
wish
getting
over
lit.
that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time, a rare opportunity to
Have
invite
you decided
one
on
person.
someone?
Damn. Actually, almost done with this game. No, I don't think I'm even close to done. God. What are we, like 60, 70 hours into the game? I'd say I'm like a little over halfway at this point. Ufa Gallica, Juna, Heisme, Nearest, Hulkenberg, and Stroll. I don't know. The only person that you never get to really hang out with would be Gallica, so that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'd be curious to hear what Heisme says otherwise. To Gallica.
It's so pretty.
Aw, she said the first few words, but it's not going to be voiced. Thank you, Nep, for promising on my behalf. It's so pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Ah, a nice lighthearted question. Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Maybe God is testing them? Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Who did everyone else spend this evening with? If not Gallica.
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for?
Right.
I wished for our journey to be successful. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Amen.
thank you.
I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? That depends.
Sure.
Thank you.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Oh no, am I getting a mage staff because I chose the mage character? Damn it! Nep says you already know my answer, so your answer was Juna. Oh, I should have known it was going to be... There was going to be a reward and it'd be class-specific, archetype-specific. Son of a bitch. Hector. Oh, man, I wish I could have chose Hector.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Hector then Yufa, not
Tell.
Juna. Okay.
What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason
losing
we got
loyalty.
this far.
He's
a couple
losing
of Parapus
faith.
orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting
Basilio's waking
Too late
up,
for that
dude.
kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival!
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Ooh.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Good,
Juna, I don't
good
think
sidestep.
your heart
He
is with
can't be
Count
killed
Luis
anyway.
anymore. Or maybe it
Doesn't say
was.
no.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
if I made you worry.
Treading on thin
That's my
ice there,
fault. But
Fidelio.
trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I would have believed her for the most
I
part,
saw it
actually,
with
after
my own
hearing that.
eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Yep,
and
of
Lady
course
Juna
they
was
saw,
right
dude.
there
Of
with
course
them.
they did. I
You
think I said that
serious?
last stream.
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me. You know why?
It's weird how
Lady Juna's songs,
our party's
and I'd
always
like
so
seeing
confident
you
in their
listening to her
plans.
when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Don't fight. I don't want to see the brothers
I
fight.
don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Now they're gonna know we made a fake. Like, oops, that undermines our entire plan.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. Make sure you're plenty rested.
What now?
Small MP recovery every turn. Crafted from the bones of a whale that was large enough to swallow an island. I mean, I guess it's not going to be like an end game weapon or anything. It's just kind of unfortunate. Like, if they're all baseline 320 attack, I guess I'm not losing out by not choosing Hulkenberg. Would have been nice to have a better katana. Definitely would have been nicer to have something for Yufa. Wow, I've had this since the start of stream and I forgot about it. Oh well. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart that this will be a great adventure. Grand adventure,
Yes.
even. I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy Waters Day. I must say, I am sad to leave the island. She grumbled like so angrily. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Waters Day, do we hydrate? Absolutely. Well, come on in, Drem. How's it going? Do I need to buy anything before heading out? I very well may. That's not Idol's Day, though, so actually probably not. Nah, we're good. There's gonna be better stuff to buy at the new town.
All right then.
Let's go!
What's after Waters Day? Is it like Arbor's Day and then it's Idol's Day?
What
I'm
now?
assuming it's Flame, Metal, Water, Arbor, Idol. Damn it. Completely off. Eventually I'll understand the calendar. Hey, you get away from here.
Hey, mister!
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go
We're
over our
not
plan.
alone.
As
You
soon
don't
as
even
we
know where
get
they
to
are.
Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this
That's
divine
right, they'll
relic
never see the
dedication
other
ceremony,
gigantic
we
lance.
use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Of course, it's hidden in the other dimensional pocket.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
No, the real
When we
one.
get to Altaberry, we'll pass
The real
off
one's
fake
the
to
only one
Luis.
that has a...
Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier.
Trying to
They might
stay
be
warm
onto
and get
us.
stuff done. Yeah, I'm doing the exact same, I would say.
We need to be more careful.
It was like negative 30
Footsteps. Speak
Fahrenheit.
of the devils. We'll need to
Like
hide
yesterday
the
or
real
the day
lance.
before or something. I'm not sure if it's any
You're late.
warmer
We were
today.
about to leave you behind.
Right.
But it is
All
very
present and
freezing cold,
counted.
I'll say that.
Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
No, it seems like it's a lot warmer out
Mr.
today,
Buckland was
according to the
very
weather I'm looking at.
I wouldn't believe everything
It's
he
not
says.
negative.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I looked away. Which direction was that? Came out. Ah, over there. Wow, is this like the whole world map? I've never zoomed out like that. Oh god, the human kraken. Is this ever gonna unveil more stuff like further south of the game, like unexplored regions of the world that people don't know? Otherwise, like, what do we have? There's this ice region that's absolutely gonna have something in it. Suspicious, very conspicuous amount of space over here with nothing on the map. More up here in this desert area
But
above
isn't
Grand
that-
Trad. I mean, that's at least 3, 4 more regions. Yeah, today's not negative. Thankfully, but that's definitely a change. Oh, this is snow, so I might be going into the snow area now. Okay, got it. Let's go. Quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. The whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Yes, we're going to Canada!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Nobody said that was the only sea monster out there. What's up, Del?
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Shut up. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Stop being so rude to me? Stop being so rude to Fidelio? I've tried. I've extended my sincerity to the boy. Where is it? Oh, on the deck,
right,
probably.
Go.
Oh, that's right. Nearest is driving, so he wouldn't be in there. But where was Basilio? Did I miss him? Yeah, where's... Oh, okay, I did miss him. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. There's no tolerance for dead weight. Okay, so... what are my virtues? Everything's on the way to 5. I haven't needed anything at 5 to get rank 8 for certain things now, so I'm wondering what could possibly require maxed out stats other than just like... I don't even know, I'm running out of follower quests to do. I haven't hit a check yet, that's for rank 5. Maybe Alonso's was and I didn't notice. Katharina, more, Brigitte, no. Ooh, How to Walk Outside the Island. This appears to be a Mustari-authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mustari's Guide to Life Outside the Island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend time reading? This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Wow, it's a lot. I'm gonna max out my tolerance from this one book. That's crazy. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from there next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
40 more minutes. Until what, Astrobot? Yeah, I tell you what, I will play Astrobot in 40 minutes, if I have a copy of it.
Indeed.
To play. I promise. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Hi everyone, I'm gonna go read a book. Nep told me he has a copy. Well, I don't have a copy, actually. I wish I did. What's up, Heisme? Whoa, lag. Holy smokes, that was bad. Oh, it's really bad looking in this direction. Holy shit. Fake Dracodius. It's Dracodius, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. Yeah, perhaps. And then on the other side is just the real. I want to play. I do. I want to play Astrobot. Genuinely. Very badly. And I want to play it. But I don't have it! And even if I did, I couldn't play it. It's a Mustari author travelogue. Oh yeah, same stuff. I'm so beyond broke lately, I couldn't afford a PS5 even if I poured my heart and soul into it. What was that? The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words, "must go," are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Damn.
Alright.
You could get one if you really tried. It depends on what you mean by try. Like what, steal
Time
one?
marches on, and the age of
I'm not gonna do that.
Nearer.
I could borrow one from Broby. I'm already borrowing Broby's PS4 though. I don't know if they're willing to give me more consoles. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Monterio from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. You can see those mountains from the island of Virga? Holy shit. Altabaria remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Yes.
Let's keep our hopes high. Might as well add one more to the collection. What is Broby's is also mine. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties of the mountain and woodlands we would have found as well. Man, I never found any bait, or I didn't check wherever places would have had more fishing bait accessible, because now I'm like, I've got these recipes for food. Jesus Christ, the frame rate does not like whatever is going on in this region. Like, I need fish for this stuff. Lord of the Lake, brocaded koi, limp goldfish. I think you can buy limp goldfish from that one town. And bluefin tuna. Like, the stuff I'm missing for all these recipes is mostly fish.
Let's check.
But I didn't have any fishing bait. Couldn't do it.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? And make sense of all this. What did Lady Rella do for his foot? He was treated by a Island of Virga doctor for like 2 weeks, and then Lady Rella showed up and said, "Why don't you go for a run?" He attributes his healing to her. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages.
Alright.
Is this gonna max out tolerance?
Now then.
Ah, yeah. Savior.
Tolerance. Why, that's it.
Savior, just like the archetype.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous
Colorodeo
it fills
Cliff.
one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Who can say what truly motivates the party?
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying, and exhilarating, I imagine. This is Minecraft Caves and Cliffs for sure. Like, that straight up looks like it's a Minecraft, like, area. Pretty terrifying to see it like this, though. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced sanctist scullions!
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off at the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
I can't really, like, yell either. Even when I feel like I really want to yell, I just don't have it in me to just scream like that. Oh, well, I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Oh, it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. See ya, Neris.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters.
That's scary.
Peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Stony Camp. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen. Yep, it'll go just as we planned. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands. Hey, the night's chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry, and once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, all those alliterative words, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Damn, now what do I do? No more new books. Read all my books. I'm definitely going to be well ahead of the curve, I think, on raising all the royal virtues. I'm not going to have anything to do.
Let's check.
Today's Arbor's Day. That means now tomorrow it's going to be Metals Day. Yep. Saints Day Eve. They're not going to let me do a luck break on Idol's Day, are they?
Alright then.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess there's plenty of things I can do once my...
Let's
I can
head there right away.
do the nearest follower stuff. Sick.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? How's the relic search?
Oh.
Ah, never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. That's awful. It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us.
Well.
Oh, so this what's it set up like this, huh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The nearest of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No. They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. Oh, he might have some insight then on... Well, no, it was the church's experiments. So the government... Well, the government is the church in this world. Ah, yeah. Okay, here he's talking about it. They gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. So he knows about it too, then.
About that.
You didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point my dissent would have rather been met with like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. If you say so. I guess I could understand, though. I never openly opposed the projects absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams. Not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I sense Neris's pride as a researcher.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, huh?
This one's important.
That's right, there is another relic also in that same dungeon that I haven't gone to yet.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Like the legend of the crystal stars. Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So, is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. Dude, you know they're gonna tell him, like, specifically the unsavory shit.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Spoken like a liar at heart.
Alright then.
Tonight, we deliver the lance. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. You know. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Judgment from the chat. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctists are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. It's going to be much colder in Altaberry, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? You furless tribes have to do whatever you can. Winter's never really phased us Ujif, I suppose.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altaberry, Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. What do you mean by that? You don't know me. You know my name, not my story.
Let's...
No then.
Now, where's Basilio? Did I miss him in this corner again? Dude, oh my god. Altaberry is like crushing my frame rate. This region, my computer doesn't like this region.
Let's go.
Oh, it's the snow. The snow particles and the magla on top of everything else. I think the Gauntlet Runner stuff is actually where the game chugs the most for me. You had a few issues too? Wow, okay, so it's not just me. Dude, where the hell is Basilio? Am I blind? I want to talk to him. Not in the kitchen. Yeah. He's not in the kitchen, he's not in the lounge area. Is he downstairs? He's never been down here, but no one's ever down here. Wow, for once though.
Damn it.
A Sanctist festival, is it? I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, huh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Sure.
What now?
Okay, I got nothing else to do. I guess that means there's gonna be another book too. Like every time I get a party member, I get a book. I almost don't want to like level up, because there's gonna be a book to read that's gonna get some stat up, and I don't know what that stat's gonna be. And easily that book is going to max out like whatever stat it's accompanied with, because I have to read the book 3 times and I'm going to get 4 skill ups from it. So yeah.
All right, then.
Instead I have to figure out something else to do. I guess I could do the plant chamber. I've never done this.
Hey! Whoa!
Let's pop the hero's leaf of light seed in there then. Remember to leave a bit of space in between the seeds. They need their space as they grow. I tend to the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. Just wait till you find the bookstore. That would be crazy. That would be way too many skill ups. This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Yeah, if there was a bookstore and you could buy books, you would get so many Royal Virtue, like, points. You would be well overcapped if you ever hung out with people earlier in the story. But if you didn't hang out with them and you waited for the bookstore, then you wouldn't be able to do the follower stuff. So what would you do during the days? There's no... Like, I know there's not going to be a bookstore, but that would just be crazy.
The Gauntlet Runner sets upon
to save for, like, late in the game. Like, what would you have been doing with all your time?
Are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones,
Instead of a late fee, you lose popularity.
But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Another, like, vista. Whoa, creepy. It's also kind of fascinating that, like, at first you hand these to Maria. I mean, you still can hand these to Maria, I'm assuming, but, like, what does it do? Are these actually at the Hushed Honeybee? Can I look at these? Whoa, these bridges are huge. Maria's gonna love this one. Yeah, good point. Is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Yeah, wisdom might just max out from seeing more and more points of interest.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue.
That...
Behind you, Nearest. I just saw... Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. What's up, Micah? Thanks for the raid. What's up, man? What were you playing? I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain
We're just playing metaphor here, but we're going to
but few gauntlet runners.
Well, I say
can
Canada
contend against
is.
its steep slope.
I'm
Those
not
who
sure what this
complete
place
the
is supposed to
arduous
be all
climb
about.
are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
I'm sure
But
that
what
these
awaits
places
the
are more
party
so
then
supposed to be
is
based
no
on like
reward.
countries
But
rather
their
than
greatest
just,
trial thus far. The hour of reckoning
or like
draws
continents
near,
rather,
and they
not
steel
countries.
themselves anew.
Max Payne 3. Ah, yeah, you were playing the other Max Payne previously when you. Ooh, animated cutscene.
The seat of Sanctism, Alderbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
The seat of Sanctism, gigantic floating rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Freaky.
Are we finally moving again?
We're at like
Just
the
another trip for our
TSA.
songstress.
We're at the border crossing with our gigantic gauntlet runner.
We're here at last.
Wow, the game is depicting a very, very somber tone here with everything proceeding and up until now. Like, what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna die. We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Not only are the brothers for sure gonna tell him that the lance is fake, I am of the opinion that he's just gonna know it's fake as soon as he looks at it or touches it. This is
Well
not
done.
going to go well.
So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Who's he gonna kill?
I am called
Someone's
ReFantazio,
fucking dying tonight.
priestess of the island. For personal
Oh,
reasons, I have
dude.
joined them on their journey.
Okay, here's how I could see this playing out because I've been predicting, try to be optimistic. I've been anticipating a lot of things, and now that we're in this room in this moment, I'm like, what if he says, whoa, Lady Junia, you've betrayed me and you've been my closest ally in all this. You specifically are part of this betrayal squad. I'm gonna kill you. Fidelio sacrifices himself for her. Or Basilio, I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to predict it. Who cares? I'll just watch what happens.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'm
Thanks
sharing
to
my
you, I was spared the effort of sifting through
speculation just
ashes to
because my
find
mind is racing.
If the islanders could not be persuaded,
And I figure it must be
my
fun
next course
for
would
you
be
at least to
raze their
listen on
village
that.
to the ground.
I keep telling myself, why am I
The Caradrius'
speculating?
batteries
Just play the
would make
fucking
that
game.
A fairly simple task.
But it's funny to speculate when other people can like watch and they know what's going to happen, or I can look back on this and be like, wow, what a wild take I had. Never saw this part with Hector, so I have no clue. Wildly different story route. You were doing Route B. There was a Max Payne movie and Mark Wahlberg was the main character. I guess he does look like he would be Max Payne from what I know of. Could be a fitting role. I guess I'll keep doing it. There's no harm in speculating. I just hope I'm not like derailing the entire game to just sit here and speculate constantly when it's like literally about to unfold. Spared the effort of sifting through ashes. Jesus. The Caradrius' batteries would have made that a fairly simple task. Yeesh.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
It's not really sacrifice if you just, like, literally
Have the
go out
lance
and
brought to
murder a
my
bunch of
chamber
people.
Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Metaphor has been very entertaining.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
Very fun
The
game.
whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing.
The story is going kind of up and down for me
Main
in terms
festivities
of
start on the second day. That's when all these divine
how
relics will be
enthralling it is
dedicated
for
and
me,
sealed.
but I have hopes.
It's aimed at
High
proving
hopes,
beyond a doubt
optimism even.
that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
He's just gonna kill
Lord
Forden.
Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Man, what if they actually just somehow kill Louis?
Want to make sure everything's shipshape.
If
for
our
my
plan
soul.
just works and we kill him and then there's like...
The rest is up to you.
But Luis would have been
You've
our
all
greatest
performed
ally against an even
admirably.
bigger threat.
You exceeded my every
I'll be very
expectation.
disappointed
Soon,
because Luis
Forden's
seems too
reign
smart
will come
for that.
crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself
Exclamation
fully to
points
my
above all
campaign.
our heads.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while.
Oh, okay. Surprising.
Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
He says you should forfeit, and then we go, of course. But we're
it
not
seems
forfeiting.
the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
It isn't surprising that he asked that of us, but our
you
characters
okay?
get surprised at other shit that really shouldn't be.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with
Oh,
not
this
a
city
shade of
looks
guilt?
cool already.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you
He
made
might
it
be
sound
good.
like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare
Lord
say
Luis
we'll
does
find
keep
better
speaking
lodging
from
than
a
we could
perspective
before.
that he's
I
doing
wouldn't
good.
be so sure. This city's in the palm of
Is
Forden's
he
hand.
really
We're
though?
the ones
Or is
who
he just
humiliated
is
him
he
during
serious?
the exhibition.
I'm like trying to take his side and thinking like, no, he really is. He knows of something, a greater threat. He really could just be like a bad person though.
All the same, we're about to do something big.
He thinks he's doing
To
good,
be
but
honest,
really he's just
I'll take
oppressive.
anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
This is
Indeed.
the seat of
My
faith, but they
grandfather
have
often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
those damn
Either
pagans.
way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Sick of these damn pagans. Don't they understand that our religion is the right one?
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh, so cold. But at least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Oh, this place is cool. Oh, which also reminds me, for whatever reason, Tales of Graces is now out on Steam. I didn't really realize it was party time. I'm gonna wait, just because there's too much other stuff going on, and Tales games always go on big sale. I want to support them and get the game when I can, but I don't know, I can't really justify it right now. But very exciting. I remember there's like a snow city in that game that just kind of sticks out in my mind for whatever reason. This is reminding me of that. We welcome ye to Altaberry. Good lord, aren't you that Elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
This is the best.
Tales games are pretty long, but they shouldn't be as long as this game. I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. I could hear that beetle screaming in my ears. Ew. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. Always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide by how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Altaberry's up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't ya? Suppose that put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You're the Elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brilehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altaberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
Another person.
My wits have left me, I believe.
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Vacant. Another vacant person. Why, I never... Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. People are like infected with something. They really haven't addressed them at all still. Are those the people that the church experiments on, or what? What is up with them?
Yes, hello.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Swizzy Wizzy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Home from the gym? Oh man. You're probably tired as hell.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I can't even imagine working out. Like, after a long day. Exhausting. I'm doing alright. We're going through the motions here with Metaphor, nothing crazy. Well, there's a lot crazy in this game, but nothing too crazy compared to the rest of the streams. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely need a nap if I had to do that. Like when I go to my infusions even, I'm like tired as is. And I just get to sit in a chair for those. Hell yeah. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. But the Opera House at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
This place looks pretty. This is like my favorite place so far. Look at that. That massive bridge. All these houses.
Wonderful,
this is cool.
Isn't it?
Wish the chatters, the in-game video game NPC chatters would stop putting their dialogue boxes in my way so I could see it.
Fools, the only guys in town.
Love to check, but I'm busy right now.
Fools, the only game in town.
If you're not going to the gym tomorrow or anything, if you don't got any plans, tomorrow could be the fabled Barnyard stream. Or I could do that Thursday too and replace the Metaphor stream. Just because I love Metaphor, I need to get through it, but damn. It is a little exhausting to just play this game constantly back to back. So you're the Elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear?
What's his it?
Whinging woman. Only thing down there is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hot spring and a magic shop sounds awesome.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Jesus. I think my dad's gonna pick me up again, but I can watch from the gym. Yeah, if you don't mind, you know, watching from the gym, I can definitely do that, or I can save it for a better time as well.
This place.
I am here to serve what pleases my audience the most. Atlas loves their long games. Yeah, very much. I'd say the more... I don't think Persona 3 was... No, Reload was really long, actually. I also got... I played Persona 5, the original, when that came out. That was over 100 hours. Persona 3 Reload, I'm pretty sure, also took me over 100 hours. But, you know, I go out of my way to do as much as possible, and I play on hard, so they take even longer. Hey, Micah, congrats on first. Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled on anything metaphor related too, I mean, feel free to lurk. This is definitely going to be some pivotal stuff coming up here soon, so I don't want to spoil you on any of that shit. It is kind of unfortunate. I don't know, what is it that takes so long in these games? What takes so long to beat like Metaphor and Persona and stuff? Is it the combat sections? Is it the dungeons that take up the most time? Or is it all the conversations? Is it the main story dialogue? Is it the side stuff? Twiz, congrats on second. Happy to see my first and second chatters here. So, this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Damn it. Man, I want to go to like a real hot spring. That would be awesome.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Dungeons are long and so are the conversations. Huh? Yeah, I would be very curious. I'm not going to do it, but I would love to like take my footage of my playthrough. Well, there's too much of me just talking to myself too, or talking to you guys, where it wouldn't be super accurate, but if you just time like how long each dungeon section takes and then time how long all the side stuff takes, like compare it, what truly takes the most amount of time, what could be condensed. Playing on hard mode certainly doesn't help because it means battles just take longer, but I like a challenge. The books and scrolls in this shop, they're all blank. What's going on here? That's because the tomes in magic shops contain forbidden text. They've been altered so that the church doesn't find out. The text appears blank because they've all been modified with an igniter. When the spell's broken, their contents become visible once again. That's cool, that's smart. Wow, that tooth is worth 40k, that's pretty good. These aren't new, but they always are marked at new at the new shops I go to. I need to be butt-ass naked in a hot spring somewhere with a view. Yeah, that would be awesome. Hot springs are natural, right? Like, you just kind of go digging in certain areas and there's a natural hot spring underground. Like, oh man. There's probably none anywhere around here, but it would be so cool. I would love to go to one.
Don't be.
Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Besides Luis, Everyone's intimidating and fearsome? What? Why is Luis exempt from that? What do you mean?
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal here.
Shaman Scepter. Small HP recovery. Spike Vest sucks. Lacquer Gauntlets sucks.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Not quite good enough.
Now then.
My tuxedo, no! It's trash! Oh, I didn't want this day to come.
Now then.
How sad. Going out for the noble tuxedo. Oh, I didn't check what she's selling. Alright. Moss Caliber. The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. Huh. Duskfly staff imbued with a forbidden spell to destroy the immortal. Damn. Big upgrades. Used to fan the flames in a steam bath. Sauna 4. Melodious Abacus. All stats +1 MP recovery in battle. It doesn't seem as useful when you don't really use a lot of MP with the primary skills of a merchant, right? You use money. Even that's better. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking the shops, I'm talking to NPCs, and it's going to be probably... I feel like it's going to be big story moment coming up here.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense.
Ah, hello.
This is it? This is all you got? Snow Wolf Parka. Automatically increased defense. Seems better for Heisme than what he's got on. Heisme, what do you have on that sucks so bad?
Hello.
I'm glad you beat it. Yeah, who knows what's about to happen. Maybe I can end the game with like some alternate ending scenario here. Excited for what's next. Next is Barnyard. Barnyard the video game on GameCube. Those seem pretty good. He said Astrobot is next. I wish. I only wish it was. I don't know where he's getting his information from, but he's very misinformed.
Well.
Color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Will you play Balatro? I hear it's good.
Take the crown now.
Is that a stream-worthy game? I've never played it. I just hear everyone gets very invested in it. Looking for a place to stay. The inn's right up ahead, mate.
You there?
I want this Magla that's here.
Hang on.
Only to look, yes? So there's a Coronation Rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order's changed. Eeg money.
Yep.
Yeah. That was how I was feeling playing Star Rail way more.
Hang on a minute, you.
Guess this game does have a lot of yap in it too, though. We're restricting the number of people on this path due to the construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the Elda candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. Jesus. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe's
That damned Luis.
Come take a gander.
Saint's Day is the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne, after all. Ah, well, suppose I overpriced him.
Who'll take the crown now?
James Franco Street. An Elda? It's just like such random stuff in the streets sometimes that I think I could interact with or whatever. There's a little rat here. But I can't do anything.
Oh my!
Excuse me, have you ever considered growing flowers? Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But all well and good. I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style? They're certainly more practical. The seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that, but any interest?
What do you want to do?
Sure, I'll take
My
one.
sincerest thanks.
What would you want to do to the rat? Like, pet the rat or like celebrate the rat's birthday? I don't know. It's just funny because he's just standing there. Step on the rat. There's a box here. You can't like open the box or talk about the box to yourself.
Do you need something?
Illusion of choice, you know? Purchase up these stairs. Keep going up. You'll find the Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take the path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saint's Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. Ugh, what a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
All right then.
Hello there. I'll wait till Idol's Day.
Yeah, amazing. Well then, if you say
You're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe. Let's go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves, it's the Skyward Tavern. Aye.
Oi! Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I to do, you little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Wait a second!
Watch it. I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? This is like a Nier Automata ending, to just go over here and fall off.
Oi!
My playing too much Honk. I have been playing too much Honk the last day or two. This stream is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, entire world. How's your raid going? Is it like a current raid? You don't play Classic, right? I can't remember. Just want a black screen to explain what the rat... I mean, I would take that over not being able to interact with stuff. There's like so many weird... Like you can see the lighting engine placed on like barrels and stuff all over the game. They just stand out. But they're just scenery, I guess. I don't know. It's really strange. There's not a lot you can do in this game with the environment other than just like... Well, I mean, you can talk to people, but actual stuff in the environment you can't do a lot with. I guess it's not as bad as Parasite Eve where you couldn't like interact with anything. Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Hi. He's narrating. Perfect.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
Ah, it's called Etria now. I forgot about that.
Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Now that was easy. Good thing we had Yufa. Whoa.
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
Ritzy.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This room is enormous.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing.
Oh my god,
Would
imagine
you care to join us?
jumping into a hot
think
spring.
Not, for reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
In temperatures
Anyway,
like this outside where it's
strategy
like
meeting.
so
Let's
cold you can see
get
your
on with
breath in the air. As soon as you get out of the water...
So we seek to assassinate
Ugh.
Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Like, how do we carry that
when?
lance around
Under normal circumstances,
without getting spotted
we'd want
that we
to get
have
him on the
another
move.
lance?
Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We joined his personal guard ourselves.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
The real lance is overflowing with magla, meaning the fake lance is just devoid of that.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
Damn it.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
So the lance is the arrow.
Of course. So, what if we
We're gonna just throw the lance, alright.
Pierced him through from a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away,
Oh,
right?
well, I didn't know
You would
that.
have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
She's gonna stand on that and throw it?
Above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
This will not
The
work.
entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Are you
dude.
suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted.
This is about to be Parasite Eve's intro.
We could ask for.
We're gonna fuck up.
Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I
Love
could
the
do
little,
it while
like,
aiming.
Then
fingerprint
just
of a red
concentrate on the
stain
sheer
where
mental
Luis
force
was.
of it. Someone else can
Really
take
drive
up the
home
role
that
of
we're throwing the
actual
lance to
throwing.
kill him.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
This is like the third or
But we
fourth
also
plan
can't
in a
afford to
row
wait for
that I'm
another
like, this
opportunity.
is not
There
gonna
is
work.
no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
Oh my god. I'm
Besides,
like, I can't even
laugh,
follow this
if you
plan
like.
because
I
I
know
just
it
don't
sounds
think it's
silly,
gonna work.
But I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it.
Like,
then
how
I
are we
should
gonna
be
get on
able
a
to do my
chandelier
part
that
as
he's
well.
facing the direction of?
Will
He's
you do
not
it,
gonna notice us
Captain?
fucking whip a giant lance at him. That is apparently so overflowing with magla, you could just tell.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
Oh, this is crazy.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance. We'll infiltrate from
Here we
there.
go.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit.
We
route
would have
in
had a
advance.
better chance
Luis
just walking into the
is
fucking
a
Caradrius with the
formidable
real
foe.
lance the whole time and just fighting him right then and
We've
there.
overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Like, to be honest, I know I have at least like a
about
quarter of the game left. I would have to imagine at least, like bare minimum, 25% of this game left. So shit's gonna go down in such a way that there's more plot to go through. I don't really know what that could be, and I am very curious to see how everything unfolds. Like, what will happen. But I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work how we want it to. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. You two, you think I have that much of the game to go, or just a sneaking suspicion? The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nereus' skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. I'm excited to see how this unfolds, God. The other thing is that, like, no one in our party is a skeptic. I guess that's what I am. I am a skeptic. Everyone here is like, wow, we fooled him. This is going to work. They're all so optimistic, and I guess I do appreciate that about everyone, but damn it. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Yeah, I guess Heisme did relay some skepticism before. Let's see what he says now. So, this is Altaberry, eh? Older climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that we can do is wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Ah, he's not going to comment on it at all. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. Oh my god. I'm like stressed. I'm stressed out about this.
Good night.
That's good. It really feels like it's me who's gonna be on that chandelier.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started.
You know, I just noticed too, Basilio's got the...
Lord Luis plans
he wields the axe and he's got like the Shinji haircut.
Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them
he knows.
even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Who is that?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
is that Rella? Who is
the
that?
revelry ends
That's like a Sanctus
here.
robe, isn't it?
Time marches on.
I don't know why.
The age of a new king draws
I don't know why
nearer.
that person would be like wearing a whole robe. Well, they probably needed to go to the Caradrius without being spotted. Who could that be other than Rella? Who would know our plans and be wearing a Sanctus robe?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altaberry will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's
Enemies getting harder each
we'll
round.
be offering the gathered divine
Hector.
relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots
Each
of
round.
new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
So we don't even know what they are supposed to be.
Competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
That's for true. The weather here is constantly bad.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Oh my god, dude.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full
I'm
rights
so
to the
anxious
venue,
about
so she'll
this.
unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final
Yeah, it's the Disc 2 final boss.
You know,
is that finally the time that that's applicable?
But
what is that? I've
can't
referenced
help
that a
but
couple
think of
times, I
Prius.
think, over these streams. What is that fucking...
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears.
that trope?
But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settled the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you can do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So, make sure you both are geared up for anything. I think the name of the trope is actually Disc 1 Final Boss. Like, the implication that there's more than one disc, and then the fact that they're, like, really amping it up, like, this is the final battle!
Yeah,
There's nothing else after this.
Hello there.
But you're like, well, what is the other disc
What
in my
now?
case for? It's obviously more ambiguous with a game like this. Like, I probably wouldn't know how long this game actually... I could maybe be persuaded to believe that this game was almost over, other than the fact that I'm missing another party member. And you know, all the other stuff that hasn't quite come to a close, the threads that aren't finished. But the fact that, you know, we live in the age of the internet and everything, like, people have already made it quite well known that this game
Hello there.
is like 100 hours plus. Oh, nice. It's a lot of money, but let's do it.
Oh, grand.
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an Elda. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 bucks. Very popular, so limit once per day per customer,
yeah?
please. Sure.
Well then.
Excellent. Now, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Ah, when the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now, let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like
Nicely
a chef
done.
already.
Here you go, one piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skimp on the filling, did you? Looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. If you enjoyed, come again. Yeah, it is difficult to have a fully blind run, and I really can't say what I would think or expect if I somehow wasn't aware of certain other things, because obviously the game itself has some tells as well, so try not to worry about it too much, but it's just kind of funny to think about back in the day. You know, there was a pretty big tell when you'd have a multi-disc game. 100 MP to all allies. Ooh, nice. I chose the right one. I wasn't sure if it was like a max MP upgrade or what, but it sounded like that was supposed to be MP. Okay. What else?
All right, then.
On High Rymans. Iloroko Armsmith. Oh no, I can't go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Sons of bitches. At least they were kind enough to let me... This day is on Idle's Day, so I can specifically save money on whatever I'm gonna do.
Discount today.
Okay, was there anything I wanted? I mean, I feel like I don't care about HP. The thing is... God damn it.
What now?
Does hers come with like a stat bonus? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't.
Gotta love.
Sucks. But do I want to spend 43,000 on something I'm almost assuredly going to just replace anyway? Oh man, that's a great question. I'll buy this in case I end up needing to go Seeker, which seems likely. Armor, and then it's time to go.
Fair enough.
I think there were some gloves I wanted.
That's fine.
That's fine. Fairly certain Heisme's not even going to be in the fight from what they said. But he's in need of the most upgrades. Rolling out indeed. I'm like... Closer I get, scarier it gets. I just finally sold it. No one is wearing that. Oh no, someone is wearing that. I'm just blind, never mind.
Now then.
Oh man, don't make me do this. God damn it. After everything I've been through.
Alright then.
70 hours for this.
Alright then.
Let's go.
This isn't right? This is down the floor. Yeah, that's not it.
Alright then.
The hell part of the street am I supposed to go to?
Let's go.
Probably up here. I haven't been to the area I'm supposed to go.
Hey, mister.
That damn Louis.
You're not serious.
I have been here.
How grand. How grand.
How grand.
That's not what I intended.
Oi, oi!
Saints Day only comes once a year. How could it fall on the same day as the tournament? Yeah, it's not as though we could have just chosen a different day for the tournament.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
All good.
Sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we can snoop around and ask some soldiers about the Opera House security tonight.
I won't let it stand.
Guards, to your stations. Best we prepare ourselves for the unexpected.
It's you.
Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him. Yeah, he's really pissed about something in particular. The only thing I can think of is that we took his quarry in that forest, but I don't think he'd be pissed about that because that was a side quest.
Oi there! So irreverent.
Have you seen the White Clads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
If I may.
I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic, after all.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
You there.
Aren't you... Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out. Yeah, what if I just run it? We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. I know, we could just stand in front of them all day.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, huh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna herself, but security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. There's dogs in there? Ready? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Oh, doggy. 0 degrees Celsius.
Got it.
All right. The guards have left their post. Yuna's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Droll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Do I have to do separate parties? Do I have to control different teams? We split up from here. We'll do our parts and regroup.
Let's go.
Good luck. Let's go. I love that we're all carrying these like humongous weapons in here too. Hope that's not a problem. Oh,
All right.
cute staff. Excuse me. Alright, let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and we'll be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we first need to reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
First, we need to get behind the stage. There should be a door near the back.
Everything's pretty standard.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. That's why there's going to be little blue items on the ground.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Jeez.
What am I to do?
I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? Say there.
Is she having a problem tying her shoes? Okay. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome Him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Oh yeah, egad, what a disaster. His tooth fell out, it must be nearby. The sentient tooth, I'll bet.
I've done it now.
Amen. Close your eye. Close your A? Close your E. I don't remember. Still in there. How long are you gonna make me wait? Seems like he's waiting for something.
What?
What do you need? I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. Curious. I suppose it indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. I hope Roger wins. He literally... Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Why is this happening?
Damn it, every door is locked.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I agree. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would not? Yeah?
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Where would you have heard that I did that? The only people that would know is the party and...
That damned Luis!
The Parapus brothers. I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her. Oh my god, is this like a trading quest? Is that how I'm supposed to get through this door? Is this about to be a trading side quest?
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, okay, yeah. It didn't click with me until I heard, like, the 4th time someone specifically missing something that sounded conspicuous. Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door, and of all times, it has to be where we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then...
You're not serious.
Yep, we're safe here.
Someone who was trying to tie their shoes, someone who was hungry.
Why is this happening?
String of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Okay, so it's not exactly a trading quest.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an Elda candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Silver necklace.
What's this?
That's a nice necklace.
What
Might
if-
be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Say there.
what am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace
I'm
like
sure
this.
of it.
That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she can make use of it.
Closure.
Closure. I will not remember that. Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
And that's for the lady who's hungry.
That reminds me.
Thank you very
Oh, my
much.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now with my smile my smile can shine. Ha ha ha.
Is this perhaps?
This is the key we were looking for, yes. We found it. Feel like our rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess.
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
Pardon?
You know Sanctifex Forden's divine relic. Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he got them to return it, is all. This is the lady who has the script?
What?
Again, I'm a bit preoccupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it.
What if this is it?
You found it. Thank you. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but please take this.
Come on!
Ridiculous. That damn Louise.
But which action to Hey!
My, my.
Oh my, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. It's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
What if?
You've really helped me out.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
You're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she awaits for me for that. Jesus, I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
What now?
Reading too much. Starting to slip. While in the front row increases attack, but by how much? That doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Oh, and Stroll isn't in the party right now anyway. It's just it's exhausting to read so much.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Oh, I see the redemption. I didn't hear it. Hopefully you guys heard that. You should play a long visual novel. This is a long visual novel.
Check this out.
Play Xenogears. Oh, I will. I will. That game isn't as long, but that game also has no spoken dialogue. I'd have to read it all, and it's really dense. But I also don't think that game has as many, like, made-up fantasy terms as this game does, so in some ways it would be easier. I love reading. I don't mind reading, but reading out loud does actually... it kind of tires you out, I'm learning. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? The next time I play a game like this, I think I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep reading like as much of the unique text as I can, but I think I'm going to pick my battles the next game. I won't read like every bit of dialogue as much as I do for this game.
No.
Yeah, not gonna happen. The stream would be ending now if I was doing that too. It would be too much. It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
So apparently. Stroll. So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That is a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. All in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick back here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Suppose that's my cue. What are you up to, Batlin?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
What
Duly
now?
noted, that's a good point. Ah, look, a little autosave point. Uchronia gold coin. Ah, enemies.
No way!
Dogs. Security looks pretty tight. Oh yeah, what if I just overworld kill him?
Hey! Great job!
Yeah, see, I told you.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance!
Huh, just when I thought I'd seen the last of
By
Hector.
this power! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening,
I
Captain!
can do this. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Forward! Last one!
Look for the captain!
Even now is the
Keep
time
it
to
going.
defend.
Get roasted, get toasted.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think that's all of them.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You. Aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
What would they do if I just came here alone? So, we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Charging in!
This is the palace said to belong to a priestess.
Summoner, come forth now.
I shall seize my chance.
Trivial.
No, not Hell Thrust.
I won't lose.
Yufa's guard is down!
Wizard! Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Big heal.
By this
Nice.
power! Free! Stay sharp! Some
You disgrace the sanctity. Witness the power of sanctism. Come at me!
Yufa's
Let's
guard
go!
is down!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
If I can get
That's your
close,
opening, Captain!
I'll hit him.
the enemy still stands.
By this power!
To him, I return.
Rip.
Yay, we've done it.
Yes! We did it! We killed them! We killed the guards doing their job.
found something.
Great work. Ooh, emeralds are worth a lot. We tried the synergy build.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I have not. What is the synergy build? Paths split. His guards are a bazillion dogs.
Nice!
All the very quilts.
I will find a use for that! Gangway!
Whoa! Shit, I almost got hit.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Wizard! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
This
That's
summoner,
your opening, Captain!
come forth now. We will remain. I'm capable too.
And I wish
Power!
Finish them off and we're
Yufa's
clear.
magic
This
didn't
is
cost
shall
so
take a
damn much
defensive stance.
MP.
I'm counting on you.
If I can get close.
Finish them off. Clear.
Help me finish this.
Charging in. Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've done it!
Be careful. There's more.
They both lead up, huh? Feels like a sort of one-time only sort of dungeon. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to come back here. There are a lot of ladders.
It shouldn't be.
Whoa.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. I don't know. Oh, these guys probably must do ice frostbite sorts of attacks. Huh? I just haven't seen them.
Forward!
Excellent! We shall fight.
Would have been much more useful in that other place I was, where I kept getting frostbite. But I don't know. I still wouldn't have equipped it.
Now let's work together. Not this.
No!
Everyone is counting on
I misclicked.
It is over.
Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This closing in on
your
the
opening, Captain.
Help me finish this.
I'm counting on you.
This is the. I must do this. This is the last
one.
We're counting
That's
on
how you
you.
do it.
She heals 20 when she gets a kill. Really useful.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
To the back.
I will wizard!
Have you ever tried this one?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I have tried ass build. That was my build for half of the game up to this point.
Some foes around. Don't let them burn you.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Item, there's a chest over here.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic. No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. What? These guys are weak to fire, too. This guy is.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn. This is the last. I'm capable too.
Come forth.
No way this guy's weak to the same stuff. Oh, he might be.
Insolent heathens! Take this!
Damn, not weak to lightning, but he uses wind. Is he still weak to...
I will usher you to his side. Witness the power of Sanctism! Dear God.
Maybe this guy's weak to physical. Aha!
I'm closing in on this.
Your opening,
It is
Captain.
over.
He resists magic, but he's weak to fizz.
From a distance, I shall persevere.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Come at me.
Have you tried Almighty?
You to him, I return.
What is it?
We knew the path was a dead end. We wanted the treasure.
All right.
We've done it.
Opera Cape.
What now?
Oh no, reduce damage from weakness. That's good though. Wait, what? Since when is this what she has equipped?
We found
You're so lucky.
Diamond. More items.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Can't see, I can't turn the camera.
Please take care.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close.
Grab it.
We won't allow any counters.
Wizard! Bird! Hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Forward!
Last one for the captain.
Ooh,
Now is the
and
time
a
to
crit.
end.
Crit with the staff slap.
Take this!
I move on the front.
Finish them off.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Brace yourselves.
I forgot that I wasn't gonna get an extra turn.
Down.
To die.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yep, nothing went wrong.
What now?
Okay, that's like the exit. Human guards. This is everything over here.
Let's do it.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go. Yeah, I was very lucky. It was just a guard. Or a guard dog.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
Even my strength will be needed.
I'm crashing out. I don't know why I did that first.
I won't hold back!
Here's their weakness.
Expose
I can do
That's your
this.
opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
Let's remain focused.
I've done it.
Let's stay calm.
Witness the power of sanctism.
No.
Come at me.
Yufa's
By
guard
this
is
power!
down.
Free!
Here's their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me. This is the end.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
I'm
Charging
rushing
in.
you to his side.
We're Cha.
I shall take a defensive
I shall
stance.
seize my chance. Take this.
No, he's scroaching me. What?
Yufa's guard is down.
What just happened? I'm just holding my controller. Suddenly, it, like, Alt-Tab was hit, and then it took a screenshot. Someone's taking control of my computer. What the fuck just happened? That was really, really weird.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
We shall sweep them.
My hands were nowhere near my keyboard.
Expose
From a distance, now is the time to defend.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
This is my game now.
This is the I moved your friend.
Captain.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Ooh, that hurts crit animation.
Side.
The magic seed!
To him, I return.
The magic seeps. Whoa. And now my mouse is like over the game. What the fuck happened? Now there's like keyboard controls on the screen. Whoa.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
Had some unlucky crits in
The
this
pagans
section.
looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your
What could you have gotten crit by?
We
Were you not
simply
like
preached
guarding
his
with
holy words
Yufa?
and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through
Because otherwise,
guided
can you
prayer,
even get
anyone
crit
can be
while you're
saved.
guarding? I don't think
And
you
we
can.
may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious.
Oh man, that sucks.
I suppose that marks his
That would be rough.
Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Happened again when I got
Ladies
greedy.
and
That's
gentlemen,
funny.
a big round of applause for Sanctifex
Yeah, that usually
Forden.
happens.
Now, continuing on.
Greed never wins in
Forden
games.
was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Luis isn't even here.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
And we can't communicate with the other team.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Hell, that might not even, like, actually be Luis. If he was really here, he would present the relic. That could be an illusion or something, I don't know. We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Finally, it's time. Okay, give me a sec to figure out what the hell happened to my game back there. Okay.
What now?
Fuck, we out here and I'm so nervous. What's gonna happen to us? There's stairs over here? Oh, can't. Assassinate your arch enemy, Luis. Head to the chandelier. Finally time.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive
This is what's
chandelier
been
hanging
set
from
up since the
ceiling.
very start of the game. This has been our ultimate goal, was for this. And they're really driving home the fact that this is like our one chance to do this. Unless we have to completely start from the ground up and with a new plan or something. So everything is about to go fucking nuts.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Oh, that's convenient.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
How did you guys get up
All
here?
will be fine.
I guess they secured the escape route, they just said.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Nice, we're about to beat the game.
Juna's song is about to start.
The point of waiting for her song was for the lights to go out. But we just jumped onto the chandelier.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley.
He's blinking.
Focus. You can only get
So
one
it's not
shot
a
at this.
statue. It could be... It could be an illusion, it could be a doppelganger. Yeah, I mean, no way. We need to be in the dark so that our lance, when it starts glowing, it's as obvious as possible to anyone. Oh, we're fading. We're crashing out. Thou art I. What's going on, my guy? What's wrong? Why did we wait? Ooh, damn.
We got him! Right?
Okay. Not going how I suspect so far.
Hurry!
What? Why is she in her casual fit now? Why is she upside down? What? She didn't jump down to the chandelier, I guess. Uh-oh, yeah.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Luis has the lance now, he just handed it over to
That was
him.
our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Now Luis has something he'd like to share. Holy hops!
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? I mean, I thought that shit with that throw was gonna just carve right through him, but it hit him in the chest and stuck there, so.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Alright. The party's here.
Now.
Lost heads with... Oh, man. Esme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh no.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
That's my final
I see your
words.
performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too.
He does have blood on him.
Come on.
So we really
He's
did
ready
hit
to
him?
listen, so say it.
He
You know
just
there's
straight up-
something he needs to hear.
Bird caged. So we really did hit the real Luis. Everything worked just as we planned. We just didn't kill him. Are you serious? What the fuck is happening? We just suck, I guess? Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
If only we just fought him with the lance in our possession.
Powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath.
How did we not kill him with the lance?
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I mean, the main character was crashing out. I can only assume that's the reason that we failed. Whew. Here we go.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
A duel
So
where
be it.
me and my
Allow me to
5 other
even
friends kill you.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
He's
Here
had
and now.
half health. I mean, this is basically like Shido. Got no weaknesses, almost assuredly.
Better the next one's yours.
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it. Not pugilist. It's better hit.
Moving to the front. Come! I'll destroy you!
Bear witness.
No, you son of a bitch.
Come. Accept my
Royal coercion.
I strike.
Ooh. Ah, pathetic after that other
A
attack.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Damn you.
We're looking good here.
You
Take
needn't
my
hold
fullest
back.
power.
I owe you. Now, pugilist. It's time for fight.
Captain,
I'm stepping
you've
back.
let your
To you.
defenses down.
You
I'll get some
hesitate.
distance. I won't hold back.
What's wrong?
Win!
You needn't hold back.
After you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Pugilist! Run them through! This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge. That's not good. I strike!
Hey, you stop that. As long as you don't crit me.
They've sapped your defenses.
Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
Right.
Nice crit. We like to see.
can do this!
I am grateful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Man, he says that like he wants us to kill him.
It is your turn! Captain!
I can't afford to hold back. Fusionist! Pierce!
Yes.
Observe for all that we strive for!
Bear witness! I strike! Kill! I strike!
Nice one, Captain! Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better I'm counting on you.
You needn't hold back.
Summoner!
You needn't hold back. He sure is saying some very interesting things.
Tis yours. Help me finish this.
Fusionist!
Interesting.
You'll be tougher than I thought.
To the rear guard! I defer to you.
Wizard! Healing power!
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
This is strength! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
You should strike to fucking miss.
Get him some healing!
Jesus.
Captain's on his last legs!
I pray you're ready.
Get him healed up! Hang in
That
there!
helped. Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Charging it! Let justice prevail!
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Maybe not. Bracing!
Summoner!
Interesting.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness!
All you do is soul
strike.
cry and royal
Kill.
splash.
I strike! Come! Accept my challenge!
So heavy.
You've got a bunch
Stepping
of
back
ailments slowing
to
you
the
down,
fore.
Captain!
Run them down hard!
To save the ground! Into the Let us
Someone heal him!
as one! Together then! Worthy foe
Boy
after all!
exposed a new
Won't
weakness!
hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thank you.
This is strength! I see!
Nice one,
Uh-huh.
Captain!
Strike!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Please go
Captain!
right
I
ahead.
can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! I underestimated you.
Well, to be fair, I have 3 other people.
Power wells within me.
5 if you count the ones who aren't fighting.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. I could get used to this.
Ooh, nice.
Steady effort is key.
May one hit kill target absorbs MP. Heismay's agility +3. Nice.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Ooh. Sharp. Oh, we're not even behind him. Ooh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But we're here. Oh, we grabbed it? Damn. Our character's vicious.
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Oh, fuck. The whole thing right through his chest.
But why?
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know.
Intent on killing you, dude. You're dead.
I see now.
You don't survive
You're
that.
the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Guess what, dude? Now you just bleed out. Now you fall through the fucking glass, too. See ya. Guess what? It wasn't me. The guy in the cloak that you couldn't see his face. He tried to assassinate the prince. RIP. RIP Luis. Triumphant music fucking massacred him. Jesus Christ. He was a lot easier of a fight than I thought he was gonna be. Damn, that was almost disappointing.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Now we can check the mirror.
It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him!
Use your recall magic on it.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
I mean, at that point, we could have just stabbed him with the sword, right?
We'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who
Absolutely we do. Are you kidding?
To declare that openly. We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Come on, just tell them.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
How bad does it look, too, that this Mustari relic is what was used
What are you even planning to say?
to kill Luis?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't
man, if
explain
only we could
ourselves fast, we'll never
retrieve
get a
the
chance
real
to.
lance and throw the fake one down there.
Wait a minute! Hey!
That would have been a great use of a fake. Yeah, just take ownership of what we did, you know? Luis was scum. Allegedly.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly
Look at the panic on his face. Holy shit. Hi, this is the person who... Oh, they're wearing heels?
Luis, no.
Whoever this was wearing heels and said... And they're the ones who exposed us earlier.
This was found off stage. Judging by his wounds,
Who is this?
This must have been the murder weapon. The lance.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates?
There's not so much more to Luis, I feel.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
If only we would have just stabbed him with the sword we were holding when he turned his back to us instead of using the lance.
Display interrupting
Which seemed like it would have been hard to catch it.
We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Stroll, can you tell him
Years
for me?
ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company.
How about you try emphasizing the fact that we
took no
challenged him to an
joy
honorable
in
duel
disguising
and he
our true
lost.
intentions, not from your eminence, nor
Instead
the
of
people, but
telling them
today,
about all the unscrupulous things we
we
did.
have seen justice done.
You're just kind of
Luis
emphasizing the
has
fact that we
paid for
fucking
his
killed him.
sins.
It was a duel,
And
man.
at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Stroll just looks like a maniac on stage right now. Who is letting you
I had
talk?
not realized you were such an actor.
This is serious.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Yes, we beat the last boss, and it was so simple. He had one phase, and he had... all he did was just slash with his sword. No magic.
Was so often with Luis.
Such a powerful mage he was.
Misfits.
His one spell was Soul Cry, so he could
understand.
slash his sword more.
It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank
Lost
you,
their touch.
Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg.
That was a good game.
The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
Yeah, we already did her follower episode. She already knows that. You don't have to tell her. Your words ring hollow, Gordon.
Is
yeah, see, she knows. Hulkenberg knows.
No. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
I like that
As you
lance
wish.
has little engines on it.
We
I mean,
brought it as an offering anyway.
I stare at them every
Indeed.
time it's on screen, but I never pointed it out. Little tiny jet engines. Like a monster hunter weapon. That thing looks like an insect glaive.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Ah, damn it. Whoa, we went to 8 at some point, now we're rank 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yeah.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along
Yeah, I was
with
saying
them,
earlier,
Lady
there's so
Juna.
much more to Luis, I think, than we know. Up to this, like, that was so anticlimactic in my opinion. That can't be it. Please. That can't be it for Luis. He had to be a good guy. Do not tell me he was just a piece of shit the whole time. I'll be so disappointed.
What was your motive?
He really did just
Why did
kill
you kill
Stroll's,
Lord Luis?
everyone in Stroll's village just because.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the
Oh,
truth.
that does actually, though, a lot of my theories earlier, so wrong. So wrong. Neither of the brothers had to sacrifice himself. Juno wasn't caught. We did. Our plan fucking worked. I can't believe our Lance plan worked.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm
Up to the point where it just didn't kill him. And we were getting dizzy. That has to mean something. We were like losing consciousness. Unless he was just having a bunch of anxiety. But I want to imagine that was deeper than it appeared. Because otherwise, how the fuck did we not kill him? You win some, you lose some, yeah. Yeah. You miss every shot you don't take. At least I gotta get some wrong too, because otherwise, how suspicious would it be if I get every fucking prediction right? That would be cool, but then, like, I've seen that in Outer Wilds where people make crazy predictions or something, or they just, like, do puzzles, like, in a way that's so suspicious, and it's, like, impossible to tell, because of course anyone can solve any puzzle in that game at any time, but sometimes it's like, really, though? If I just called out every single twist this game was gonna take, I would lose your faith in me. I would have had to have been cheating. Yeah, it also is way more entertaining to be wrong, because then the game can surprise you. Amen to that.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne.
I just hope it's
to
good
break
surprises.
The curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that.
No, it's true, it's true. Here, check
He
out
had to be
check out my little
dead in order to protect him.
iPad
Though
webcam
he
thing, whatever the
lives,
fuck it was. We haven't brought that up for a long time.
Cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Ooh, got him with that
I
one.
myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people
We roped her in on this
Despite our
murder
many
plot
differences of tribe and status,
because she likes our
we still
morals.
banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought
Oh
I
yeah,
saw
fair
the
enough.
shock
I
and
guess that would
despair on
have
your faces
definitely convinced her.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and are now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now.
Whoa.
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant
That
after
note,
all, eh?
those notes I hit.
We'll see you around.
Was that like a Persona reference in the motif of the song?
Look,
Or it was just the
I'm
same
not the
like
smart one,
string
you lot
of
know that,
notes?
So I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you
I
were
like their
feeling.
dream. I would love if they
I'm
opened a
sorry this was all
restaurant.
I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
I have to listen to this. Right there. That was... This song is the first time I think we've heard this, right? Dude, that is spot on. That has to be. Crazy. I don't recall it, but I feel like that's a reference within the song itself, or it's just a coincidence and I'm reading into it too much. I'm not a music person, but
Yes, you're right.
you know, the music has a purpose in the scene.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were
No,
sure
you don't
to
think
check
when
Luis's
Luis meant...
body.
Calm down,
When
everyone.
Luis said our efforts were in vain,
We don't
he
want to
didn't
yell
mean...
about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I've actually been watching this
Still suffers under the curse.
this guy on YouTube,
But Luis is dead.
retired
Cannot fathom
former
it.
opera singer, listen to music from games and just kind of like predict what that music was used for in the game or whatever, and it's awesome what music can tell you. I'm not nearly that understanding and informed on music theory, but it's so cool how it complements the game itself.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh my god. They're just now considering that after we fucking killed him. I understand it from the character's perspective, but it's just crazy because I've been like shouting at the screen like, what are you doing? Consider the other option. And when we saw the formula, Rella did say, I almost don't trust her. I don't trust Rella. There's something more to her. I could be overextending myself, but like, how would she have gotten here, though, I guess? Only been a couple days. I don't know. It's too early. It's too early. That could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Whoops.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Let's delve into your memory.
No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
You better not come up with something now. Oh my
Yet.
god.
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Oh,
How
pancakes.
does Forden know?
I didn't catch that at all. I didn't really remember that there was anything about slashing Luis's back, but...
Could Forden be the one behind all of
Pancake
this?
moment.
Oh, I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashit Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
I know.
Let's question Forden in person at the main festival
Let's
tomorrow.
assassinate Forden.
We need that divine
That should lift the
launch
curse.
back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands.
No use thinking about it.
Now.
Let's just go do it.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
At least it wasn't like Hulkenberg remembering some other detail about... Like, I thought she was going into her memory to be like, oh, that's right, I saw this, and I forgot about it till just now.
Sister, I
Oh,
should
Rella is
explain.
here. Okay.
All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Is she wearing heels? That person in the cloak had, like, a masculine voice, but... we haven't seen her anywhere else.
What? No, it's fine.
And she keeps showing up.
It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
We told her the plan about
Actually-
the lance, and someone showed up and told Luis about the plan. She would have known. Fidelio, Basilio, our party, and Rella would have known.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Kill everyone till the
yes.
curse goes away.
Suppose you're right.
Yes!
I know we talked before
Let's
about
do
the
it.
loophole in the king's protective magic.
And also, she
But
could
I
have
never
misled
thought you
us
would be
about
the one to
Luis's
strike Luis down.
formula that he had too, because we went to her and confided in her and trusted that she would give us the proper advice, but she could have just told us anything and we would have had to believe her.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we
And it
kept
was such
the
a good
tyrant off
plan
the throne.
too.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because
And she's
well, now
part
that
of the
Luis is out
council,
of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A
so
man
she
as
would be on
powerful as him,
Forden's side,
well,
essentially,
You know how it is.
if I'm
You hear all
remembering
kinds of
correctly.
nasty rumors swirling about.
And she acts aloof, but that could
I'm just
be
wondering if there's any
a
truth
guise.
to it.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Hey, I wasn't willing to pursue this line of thought
can't deny
because
that
I was like,
people
well, there's no
talk,
way she got
and God
here
knows
from
they
Verga
always
Island in a
have.
couple days like we did
Especially about the night of the attack.
when we brought her
Asking
back
how
to
anyone
Grand
could
Trad, but
sneak
she
into
is
the
here, so
castle, let alone get to the prince.
that lines up now.
Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown
What are you getting at,
theocracy.
Rella?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all. Sister, I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me
The
like
way
that.
she's tilting her neck.
If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Did she give her something? She must have. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. Oops. Whoops. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Good night.
Oh man, there's a lot to
Time marches on.
Something.
And the age of a new king draws
There's a lot to think about. Digest. Consider. All of these things and more.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, he's just carrying that around now.
Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
We're just
He would
allowed
end the tournament
to
here
be in
and
the back now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead,
I mean, luckily we're up here on the stage, so we can just run out there and give a speech or something.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for
Just
the
put in your
throne!
place, I
Then
guess.
we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His
I'm sorry. I'm 5th place. I deserve a chance to speak.
People already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his
I'm going out there.
will soon be
Let me out.
Let's go. We reclaim the
Oh,
lance.
yeah, actually, Stroll, can you give the speech for me?
Are you out of your mind?
I'm nervous.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
if there really is no other way.
Suppo Kupo. Whoa.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead.
Jesus
Only
Christ,
I
mask
remain,
off moment.
And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
we go into battle stance and everyone starts shit-talking us and we stand back up like, oh, sorry, oops, we're embarrassed.
Your divine lance.
Behold,
They want us to
the
fucking...
flock has spoken. Those who
The
defy
flock.
me are to be executed.
Yeah, they want him to just
Before
fucking
you
kill us
die,
here and now.
Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
He can just say this shit out loud and everyone is so up his ass they don't even
What the hell's going on?
have anything to say.
Princess was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctus.
I mean, I
It
wish that
all
this was
bastard
surprising,
pulling
but
the strings
Forden's been a
from the
bad guy
start.
the whole game.
Wait,
This isn't like a shock to the player, at least. Lady Rella.
You identify yourself.
And there's the guy who spotted Luis. Okay, so it's different. It was someone different. Wait, who are these people?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
That sounds like Luis's voice.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Their mouth wasn't moving. Is that a mask?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then. Coming
Bounce the
here
lance
sealed
off.
your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine.
Like, are they all Luis? Everyone knows. Yeah, bounce the lance. That's the fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
He had the lance under his robe or what? Okay.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Okay. I'm glad that things are getting shaken up now. This is more what I wanted. Because now I'm confused.
No. Impossible.
So, Forden is dead now.
Nothing to see here. The festival is
Nothing to see here.
cancelled.
Luis is alive?
Alive?
What's going on?
So,
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
I don't think... Did he say that? I don't think he said that.
Me. For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Zorba?
Zorba's not dead either? Oh, okay. Just erases them.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Ooh.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
He survived because of
Lord
Zorba?
Luis is
Come
destined
on.
for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon
Well,
as
at least
I healed.
he didn't have a
But where's
pathetic
the
boss fight.
theater
I'm
in
glad
that?
of that, at least.
Today is a day of celebration.
He has
Least I
more
can
to
do
give
is
to
offer
us.
a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it?
That seems
No.
fucking ridiculous.
But
You
were
replaced this
always been ahead
massive
of us,
ass
Ever since
lance.
the moment we thought Zorba dead.
Like, he fell onto a stage with a crowd of people. Forden walked up and picked up the lance right then and there.
Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks.
I was not expecting Zorba to come back to life. If
Indulge me
anyone
a
was to do that, though, it would be Zorba
stole
the
magic
Necromancer.
formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that
Ah.
reason, you
He didn't
thought
know
to
the
kill
prince
me
wasn't
even
dead.
amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
You kill innocents? Oh my god.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die.
Basilios,
This
you can't
is
let him do this. Basilios, dude. This is not the man that you wanted to follow.
No! Stop him!
Fidelio! Basilio! Oh no! Fidelio's gonna get hit. Ooh, Fidelio knows magic?
What?
This is their moment, dude. Fucking move!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
They're innocent.
Not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
He's gonna kill Fidelio. so over. Brotherly sacrifice.
Del! Del!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Damn, man. Not like this.
I get it now.
No more restaurant.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
They just get called, I guess.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
At least Luis is letting us have this moment.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Look, Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Oh man, dude.
Shut!
Poor Basilio, man.
Come, make haste!
I mean, like, yes, in all of my numerous predictions, I kept saying that might happen, but fuck, dude.
Oh.
Not like
back.
that.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Yeah, I thought that it was going to be Lady Juna getting caught.
A more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right.
Didn't happen exactly like that.
Kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna. That's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Okay, so Luis was the one who put the curse on the
Have you checked the
prince
Farsight
then.
mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at
So
hand,
it wasn't Luis, even though he's still alive, so we...
knows the prince
all,
is alive.
like, how did we confirm that it wasn't Luis now
The
at
village
this
is
point?
deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
Because he said
So
he
let's
didn't
not
do
get
it?
ahead of ourselves.
He survived,
Even
so...
if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may
Yeah,
have some
let's
insight
visit
into
Rella.
This church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I can accept that. It's not really clear to me that that's their method of thinking, but... like, from my point of view, it still could have been...
Look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Is he imagining his brother right now? Is he having, like, a...
Del? What?
hallucination?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Or is
Are you
this
alive?
a spy?
But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself.
Bedelia's voice is like
If you
echoing.
can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del,
don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
He's waking. He's awakening to his
anguished
archetype just here in the wilderness with no battle.
stagnant stance
I thought it was going to happen earlier in the opera house,
Now
but
choose
this works.
thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Hell yeah, Basilio. You got this, brother.
See you around, Del.
The mild-mannered berserker. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Ah, okay. We did see him awaken. I was gonna say, he's just doing it.
Don't scare me like that!
He's doing it all alone outside.
blame you.
He's just gonna walk
After all
in
that's happened.
and be like, "Hey, I have an archetype," and we're gonna go, "What? We didn't." Oh, controller turned off because it's been so long. So long without any input. All the cutscenes.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Damn.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Oh boy.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should
Look
be
at
me,
him.
as his
Oh,
trusted
man.
right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become
I'm not
king?
asking.
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started.
It's funny that they have to wait for the dialogue box to conclude before they can be surprised. Like, the surprise should have come at the moment that he said, it's gonna be Saint Rella. Gasp! But instead, it's gonna be Saint Rella. They're gonna make an announcement tomorrow. Then the shock sets in.
They're getting careless. Though,
video game things.
Thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes
Delayed
proper
reaction.
queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the
Oh my
Santis
god,
Church are
how?
trying to
She's
reclaim
just
the
gonna
status
be
quo as the two
in
pillars of
first or
government,
second by default because of
that could be a tough lead to
Forden.
shake, after all.
How could that be
Just
possible?
lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone would see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think he's a dead ringer for the prince at all. But okay.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an
I guess a lot of people don't know what the prince looks like, but that they never like paint
I think we could
the
pull
prince's
it off, though.
likeness
The prince has
ever.
been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait,
I'll buy it,
think
sure,
about
but
this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
Another great point.
His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
What?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Since
In other
when?
words,
What the
with an
fuck?
elder claiming the prince's name and a
Okay.
known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
It's the perfect time.
What say you?
Right after the whole fiasco where people were saying they killed the prince. Now I'll suddenly come out and say, no, I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and
To be
never
honest,
have
I don't know where we as a team go from this
more.
point, so sure, but like every
my
single
soul to this
fucking
gambit.
plan we have,
Good.
I don't like it.
Then
I hate
we
these.
declare ourselves tomorrow.
What is
where
this?
this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one.
This game is not at all going in the direction that like I kind of assumed, not like my specific predictions or whatever, but I just had no idea. Like, of course Luis's battle came like early on for someone who was supposed to be such a threat, and then he was pathetically easy, so it was almost like foreshadowing that he wasn't really dead, but the way he survived was just crazy, and then he kills Forden. Like, in some ways, it was a misdirection by the game. Like, they wanted me to believe in what I thought, and then flipped it back again. We're like, haha, no, actually. Yeah, it's a double misdirection back into the same sort of direction. Zorba was a big surprise, I'll say that. Completely out of left field. but that one I can really easily buy. Although that means, like, if we didn't kill him the first time, how the fuck are we gonna kill him for real? It's been way too long since I remember what sort of state we left him in. Like, did we not... We didn't finish the job? We, knocked him out or some shit? I have no idea. It's just been way too long. Orden never really took enough of the center stage. I could have seen him coming out as the bad guy. He was clearly in the wrong. But for him to now get killed, I mean, the council's still bad, but I'm still like... I've been all in on my theory that Luis is trying to accomplish something good, but he's being like the bad guy, Code Geass mode, if you know what I'm saying. He's the bad guy trying to accomplish good things, and he like can't let people in on a secret or something. I'm just having a really hard time believing he's just straight up like an evil person for no reason. Kind of in the way that Forden was just like a fucked up, power-hungry lunatic. But I don't know. There's still a lot more of the game to see. He fell off the cliff! That's what happened to Zorba, that's right! He did the dramatic... You'll never take me alive, see you later. Well, he didn't say that, but he... Yeah, I do remember now. What an excellent memory you have, thank you. You know, I forget about those kinds of details all the time. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Yeah, he might as well have. Nice 36 frames a second on my end. You guys already don't see the full 60, but that's awful. This zone does not behave. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. It makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. The magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with them. Two brothers fighting as one, what can I say? The masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the Prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. I am the Prince. Look at me. I'm son of the king. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. You know, that's a brave face you're putting on, man.
What now?
Oh yeah, first off, I know I should be looking at Basilio, but Ninja. Oh man, that looks sick as hell. AZ Moon Knight Blade, medium physical slash to all enemies. Enemies with ailments are hit as though weak. Oh, dude. Fuck, that's cool. May inflict rage. Deal heavy physical dark to one enemy. Decrease hit and evasion. Nice, I like that. Quick change arts, nullify a physical attack? Petricorn? Auto Sukukaja and halves attacking enemy hit rate. Oh, that's nice. But when they use that one skill that is 100% hit rate, that means a guarantee. It doesn't mean 100% then gets halved to 50, right? I'm not sure. Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. Severe physical slash to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects. Wow. So many cool fucking things, dude. Okay, Berserker. Medium physical strike, charge, slam shatter, sense of kinship. Wow, nice. Extreme physical slash ignore resistance. Wild boar, extreme physical pierce, significantly decrease attack. One-time weakness to strike. Heavy physical strike to all enemies that ignores resistance. Some good stuff. Medium physical electric removes buffs. Very nice as a regular skill. That sounds cool. While in front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Ah, okay. See, only now does it make more sense. Proportional to caster's remaining HP. Like, remaining and proportional, it doesn't specify if it's supposed to be high or low remaining. It's only within the ability to compare it with proportional to HP lost. Yeah, it makes way more sense there. I mean, obviously you can test it really easily, but HP by 30%. Heavy physical light, ignore resistance, short range boost. One-time weakness to strike. Severe physical almighty, remove status, repel, and strength buffs. Nice. Basilio, looking cool.
That is...
Aw, I can't learn it yet. I need to get Basilio's follower quests. All the party members. Basilio's axe from his military days, crafted from a ship's anchor. Oh man, I gotta give him his brother's item, right? I have to. I'm sorry. I'll change it to that so I can see him in the next area. It's only right. I'm sorry, Heismay, but that's his brother's flute. It wouldn't be right to let you have that. I mean, might as well. Damn, Assassin looks cool, but excited. Oh, he's a master already. Dude, Heismay, you can be a ninja. Let's go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The embodiment of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemies' secrets and striking at their weaknesses. 22,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
My power swells forth.
I will struggle on. Whoops. Whoops. What did she need again? Or even is hers? Oh, it's over on the left. Magic Seeker. Oh, I can see him there. Okay. I mean, makes sense. I don't like it though. Dude, samurai garb probably goes hard. Yeah. Rolled up sleeves. Nice. Yeah, that's Shinji. Straight up. Give him that hat. Where's his hat? If he just had... Oh, Shinji's like red trench coat, actually. Damn. Samurai just works, man. It's good. Oh, man. Okay. Dude, oh my god, the frame rate is fucked.
Something up?
Dell is more of a Shinji type. Yeah, in a certain way.
All right then.
He's more brooding, and he did something similar in the story, we'll say. I can go exploring. Damn it, this is really how it ends. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be bothered by one more dead parapet lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. I wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. That's it? This guy's just gonna fucking die here? I can't do anything? Oh my god. Wow, dude. That's terrible.
What's happened?
You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest Eldas and pagans. Sorry.
Racist. All right then.
Only I had healing magic. Damn.
Let's go.
Oh, I just gotta go to bed then. Yeah.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. Though, if we can't save the prince, you take his place. We're good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Huh.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So, just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Shake my MFing hand right now. God damn it. who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. Weird way for them to write storage, huh, guys?
The new king draws nearer.
Ooh woo speak. I'm smiling like that too right now.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
And people don't even know.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. I suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Oops.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Yeah, that's true. It is a lot. And they're just like commoners who might not have even been there. Probably weren't there.
Is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar.
We're in front.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if
she's sus. Rella is so sus.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I don't feel like that would ever really happen, that you could just step
You have
in
no true experience in the political world.
and it would be exactly the same. Your
rise
popularity
to
wouldn't change
Sanctifex
at all,
Forden's
but...
heights, be worshipped as he was.
Ooh.
I refuse.
Are you about to
I have
challenge her
been
and
loyal
get
to
fucking
God
mopped?
and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
She
Master
just...
Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also
With that
the will
announcement
of
just
the
now,
Crown
she could have
Theocracy.
immediately shot to
Friends gathered
high enough
here.
popularity that she is protected
you
by the
really
King's
believe
magic now.
such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism.
Oh
and
my
I will
god,
save
dude.
you all.
He's having like a tantrum
Not sure about that.
in the middle
We
of
know
all
your
this.
name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Okay, so it's a negative.
Friends,
It's a negative to be compared to Forden now.
Luis's gauntlet runner.
Oh boy, what is about to happen now?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless...
It's good that the lance like color scheme matches the rest of your color scheme.
For the sake
It was
of
like it was
those
made
mired
for
in
you.
your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Man, Luis, why don't you just start killing everyone with your fucking
People's
lance?
eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach
Spell
the
dog
people
backwards.
lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill. and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Yeah, it seems like it was never
You would
forbidden,
have
man.
the race decided by
It's
violence.
people have already been dying.
And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
You spelled dogs backwards with a plural. I meant, you know, I meant singular.
With its power, my victory is assured.
Good effort, though.
Surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When
Yeah,
you're
but if he
clawing up
uses
from
the lance
bottom,
to kill
you hear him
people,
talk like that.
he'll
You
lose
can't help but
popularity.
dream.
Like, he can still do it, and then there would be no one to oppose
Only
him.
a madman
But if he does
claims
this, then he
lies
can
and
just, like, he doesn't need the lance then. He could just kill them normally. And then people would like it. They would actually
manner of life has this man
be happy
to
about
make
it.
him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please,
Begging the great rock
Do
in the
not
sky.
fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister. I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
No fucking way, dude. We can just...
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters.
Anxiety.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who
Oh my
remain seeketh a
God.
clash without hindrance. Very well.
Yeah, Rella's
Now
up there
and
already.
hereafter, my magic shall
And
no
us.
longer protect thee.
Why? Just because Luis asked? I thought more people would be begging
Face
for
this as
it,
a
but it was just
trial
Luis.
If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
And Rella is up there, even though she just now announced that she was, like, in the race for, like, a small group of people in Montario. Instantly, second place.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded
This
away.
lance of dragons is no more than an antique.
She was popular, but people didn't know she was running as a candidate until just now, as far as I'm aware. It was only a rumor before.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your
Ooh.
salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne. and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
He's gonna look so stupid when he realizes I'm the prince. Wink.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look
Right on
upon
cue.
our
Great work.
candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
They just
His
instantly
Highness.
don't believe it.
He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you
Like,
say?
okay, yeah, Louis doesn't buy it, of course. So who did we do that for?
The ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Like, here's how this plays out. We save the prince, and then I'm just like, oh, by the way, I wasn't really the prince. Here's the guy who doesn't actually look like me. He's the real prince. I'm just seceding my victory and giving the position to the real prince. Which is kind of what it sounds like we're going for. We're just winning it in his place. That's why we have to tell the people, we have to trick the people, in which case, why didn't we say that from the start? This seems like we were trying to do that to trick Luis so that Luis would stop looking for where the real prince is now that he knows that the prince is alive. But he didn't buy it. Of course he didn't. Oh man. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Another great plan, team. Went perfectly. Third place. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. The only other way this goes out is the prince does not survive. The prince
Rella,
hasn't been alive this whole time,
Thornton's
maybe.
legacy is rightfully
I mean, we're just
mine.
looking at like a
It won't
moving
be long
picture
before
of
this
him
conflict turns violent.
being alive,
Do you
allegedly.
really think you have what it takes to fend
We
off
fail
Luis?
on our mission, he dies anyway, something. We just end up being like the king in the end anyway, and he never actually survives. Or, you know, takes that role.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want,
Rella might be stronger than you
we can
think, I don't
settle
know.
that right here.
It's weird of her to have...
My magic. Nothing's happening.
Whoa.
What's going on?
Wait, what?
Please, Do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Oh, her magic
Stand
is
down.
stronger than it looks.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
She's so
Know
devout.
that I
That's
will
why she
protect all of you.
she was part of the plan to get rid of the
Pray
prince,
with me
because
now.
sanctism became the majority.
Closure.
Like that was the state religion once the prince was gone. Whoa. Evil
She's
Magla.
right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric.
Yeah,
in
I
her
kind of
words.
sense it too.
There's
Just a
definitely
little
magic
bit.
there.
Sister!
I think I can almost
What
see
have you done
it.
to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority.
Is this the
and mask
message?
injustice as piety.
We can get rid of fear and anxiety as long as we just completely close them off and only obey a higher power or believe in something. Just
And
brainwash
yet,
ourselves.
Even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
Yes, they can become like machines.
Now and forevermore.
They can wake up, go to work,
Through
pray,
magic? You forced
never
the
think for
fears out of
themselves.
their
Then they'll
very
be immune
hearts.
to fear and anxiety.
There's no
Perfect.
salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Bum bum bum.
Surely you can't mean
Yeah, Rella sus.
you healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Do not remember something. Do not remember something that makes it obvious. Okay, good.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Everyone is like brainwashed here except us. They can't
Keen
hear her
senses
saying that
indeed,
shit.
to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Like Godot is there. Everyone here is just like,
Isn't that
what? Teleported?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church.
Okay, so no one
my
heard her just
authority,
say all that,
everything.
right?
You will never
Everyone's
leave
just
this
standing there
city
like they're
alive.
brainwashed.
I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Okay. Fly us away.
Norris, swiftly!
Who else did I know?
Oh no. Watch out, there's a bunch of people standing there.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
Yeah, we have to focus or something to do it.
the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
Nearest has
I
been
finished
busy.
preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
I ran up into the cockpit. I trust you.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Pop off, Nearest.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
You're in a bit of a nosedive with not a lot of room there, man. Ah, wings. What the fuck?
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This is what takes you getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Great work, Nearest. It's got like
After that drop, I thought
natural
we'd die, even if we
wings that
didn't
can fly
crash.
instead of using Magla to
Now that we're
wastefully
past the worst of
propel
it, it's actually
propulsion
smoother than I
systems.
thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I
Now I
need.
wonder if it's going to alter the time it takes
So,
us to get anywhere.
about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What now?
That music. Is this the flying song?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake. I wonder what kind of tells there were earlier in the game that it was Rella. Like, looking back, I was thinking earlier too that, you know, we confided in her about the curse. And it wasn't clear until all the stuff with Luis that might have been a mistake. But then, so get this, Luis has the curse, and they emphasized it was like scratchings, scribbles, as though he was trying to recall what it was. Because her version of it was incomplete, so there is no formula to it. So why would he be trying to, like, reverse engineer it? Unless he wanted to undo it. And if he thought the prince was dead, why would he bother? Unless he wanted to undo it himself, but I don't know. A lot going on, there's a lot to think about. When Luis appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. Yeah, she wasn't up there at all, and then just before she announced her candidacy, she was already up there instantly, like crazy. Hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have had such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. And she was only like 12 years old, they said. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Orden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nice word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have had people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism.
What now?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Every seat is filled, except Nearest isn't here. But, you know, he's piloting.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution. The crown theocracy, claiming the academy was performing dangerous work, sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruin.
Here.
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves
Great.
in.
Let's move out.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
I wonder if there's enough dragons in this game's world.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
That I can hunt them down, and they all are
stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen
ancient tools like Dracodius.
Wintry clouds. The
Like weapons that each archetype can use or something.
Blemishing the pristine
Thinking in
snow
game
fresh
terms.
Tracks. in silent certainty.
The other thing
They
is,
know Rella
we're 6.5 hours into the stream. I think the last stream I was doing one dungeon for like 5, 6, 7 hours. This stream, I've done like no combat. This has been almost nothing but story.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of
I did a
House
couple
Cygnus.
battles for sure, but the vast
You're an
majority of
orphan.
this has been
Another acquisition
dialogue.
of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
Turns her back.
Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Some Sherlock Holmes-ass detective work there, gang.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning
I definitely
us here?
didn't
The
piece
King's
that
Rock
together.
marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
What? When did we say we were gonna give up on anyone who is devout?
I intend to look after them.
Where did you get that idea?
Words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic.
It's a dragon.
Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
This is the Mage Staff Dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I never
you would make
equipped
this
the
a country where
Dracodius
it is
to
no sin to be
Hulkenberg.
weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back,
Charging in.
everyone.
Falling
I
back.
can't target her.
I
Okay.
won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Are you strong
That's
enough
your
to
opening,
protect the
Captain.
weak? I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Yeah! You
Now,
hit their
what's the play?
weakness.
To the
He's
fore!
kind of weak.
Pugilist! When I'm moving to the I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Show them strength.
Fire!
To the back! Take my fullest power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Pugilist! This better hit!
You claim power, hero.
He seems strong and scary. One turn and he's lost half his health.
My strength!
Okay, well that's
Underestimate
fucked
a
up.
dragon at your peril.
Well, I don't have
Hulkenberg!
Dakunda or Dakaja, whichever it is, so that's bad.
Vitus power.
Erected a barrier against. Oh, okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
Closing in on the enemy! Got a bunch of ailments from a distance,
I
Captain!
ask for your aid. I shall rethink this. I must hold back.
I don't really know what you can do in Yufa.
I leave the rest to you.
Stroll!
With these
They got you
fists,
with
I
multiple
strike for
ailments.
Let's get on with it! No holding back!
Alright.
By the
Piss.
Come! Shut up!
Shut up.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No.
Wizard! Hold on. I won't hold back. But I'm counting on you.
Sogne, show them strength.
All right! Old's getting away. You better be ready.
Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Why is it like that? Why is it written like that? What do you mean once per battle?
It comes to this.
Like, surely that doesn't mean once
It comes to
the
this.
entire battle. Because that's not how it works in the other games.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
His attacks will do less damage.
Withdrawing!
Hulkenberg,
Go for it!
You've
Are
got
you
several
strong
ailments
enough to
slowing you
protect the
down.
weak? Paladin!
God damn it, now
Not
all
this
my
one.
stats are lower than his are.
Oh, power of heroes! I will
thanks.
protect you.
Stroll!
I'll show you
they
the
got
essence
you
of
with
truth.
multiple ailments.
Wizard! With healing power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out. Who should I beat down first?
That's what you get for calling him weak. Bullshit.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, you can't switch them out when they have an ailment. Makes sense.
This one.
My thanks!
You've got
Time
a
to go
bunch of ailments
offensive.
slowing you down, Captain.
Better hit!
Take this.
Hydrate, you got it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That's not fair. I can't hit her, but she can attack me.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'm stepping back. Come!
I want her to do Holy Night Proclamation.
No. Into the front with blade in hand! I crush you!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I mean, I can't.
Come forth, royal soul!
She's basically made it impossible to use fire magic in general.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Because I don't think it's a one-time repel, or I would just hit it.
Here I go. Right, let's make this fun.
Show them our Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new
It comes to this.
Ah.
Oh, annoying. So heavy.
Man, I really wish I had. Ooh, that's bad.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, that's really bad.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
No point wasting this. The rest is yours.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of
show them
status ailment.
strength.
No, let us find a bunch of
As
them.
one.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Oh my
together.
god, dude. Fuck. Yep, that's what happens when I get all my damn stats lowered. I don't have... I didn't think that I was gonna get into a boss battle when I came here. I didn't prepare at all. And this time, for once, they didn't, like, give me that menu where I can adjust my party. Ah, that's terrible.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Are you
that's
strong
a lot
enough
of
to
air
take
next
the
to weight. Be
Awesome
careful out there,
souls,
okay?
do your thing.
Advance us now, we
Status
strike.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Yeah, those don't pierce resistances.
Double ailment slowing
Lend
you
me your
down.
strength. Not this one. Paladin!
No.
Join with me! No charging in!
If I miss though, god damn it.
Power of
Slowing you down,
heroes!
Captain.
Not
I need
behold.
to...
We stand together!
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Take this.
By this power!
Let's see. This is definitely doable, but it's annoying. So he needs... Okay, he can do that as long as Hulkenberg's on the field.
The rest is
Leave
up
it
to you.
me.
Stroll
You
can't take any
claim
more.
such power,
Someone heal
then
him.
I will test it.
All right. I owe you.
Hulkenberg,
I shall fight
you've
as
got
the
double
stepping back. I
ailment
call
slowing
upon
you
royal
down.
power within. That helped us out.
You've got a
It's a
ton
safer
of
ground.
ailment
I
slowing you
defer
down,
to you.
Captain.
I'll get some distance. We're looking good here.
Basilio's
I'm
been hit
ready
with some
whenever.
kind of status ailment.
To the rear.
No,
I'll hang back.
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Take this.
Weakness but a block, too.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too
God,
hard, okay?
fucking...
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Okay, who's next?
To you!
Okay.
Basilio's
Sogne,
frozen over.
show them
Can't
strength.
hit as hard as he usually does.
This'll be thanks.
Basilio,
front.
they're stopping your attack power. Go! Right in their weak spot.
You claim
Beat him
such
down.
Closing the
power,
distance. Are you
then I
prepared?
will test it.
Take that.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that
What?
I am!
Full magic transfer. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Why go that oath of knighthood?
I literally was not
Into the fray!
ready for that.
To the rear guard, come!
Your attacks have been weakened.
Strike me if you dare.
God damn it. I knew there had to be more to it. Oh, okay. Weak to magic again.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
You only bought yourself a little more time.
Okay, let's do this. Getting away.
Attack rose dramatically.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. They're weak to fire.
Okay, so it's back to weak to fire.
Looks like we can't
We need
force through this
to
one.
bring Yufa back out.
I stand ready.
Attacks up. Definitely need to hit him with some wind.
Charging in!
Hulkenberg,
For all
your
that
attack
we
power's
strive for! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This is the
That's your
summon.
opening, Captain.
The only way it's getting all the way back around to her is if I land like a crit or something. Let's see, I do this. Does the stroll, I pass. No, I can't do it, I have to...
No, not this. If we all work together.
Oh, there we go, that's a much better play.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Come,
weakness.
withdrawing! Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
By the scum! I'll destroy
By the scum.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
It's crazy how many different, like... The abilities in this game are so... packed. God damn, Hulkenberg's counters are just popping off all the time, too. That's crazy. I really underestimated how good that was going to be. I know, all the abilities in this game are so multifaceted. Like, it's so much different than... I feel like it would be really rare in Shin Megami Tensei, and especially Persona, to get an ability that was like, does damage, but also does like a debilitative effect or something. But this game has that like all over the place. There's multi-target, single target, there's stuff that cleanses things, ignores resistances, breaks, repels. Like, holy shit, there's a lot to digest. And like remember. Like I didn't even remember I had an ability that would remove buffs.
Closing the distance. Withdrawing.
Let's
I
see.
call upon royal power within. It's time for fight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To safer ground! Paladin! This won't do. Moving to
Having
the
like the right ability for the right situation, you mean?
I crush you!
To the rear guard. Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. From a distance, that's your opening,
Souls of
Captain.
Kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
No holding back. Pierce.
Right on target.
A crit even, damn.
All that we strive for!
Oh yeah. Hulk repels, yeah. I am getting very lucky. It doesn't seem like it should be happening as often as it does. 15% is higher than I thought it would be, but it's real damn good. I am into it.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Into the fracas! Shut up! Worthy foe after all!
They won't hold back. Burn!
Phase 2 is way easier than Phase 1.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
I'm Will. I see the true strength of your... William.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong
strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit.
In
by
before
my
she
hand.
also didn't cast the curse.
Has she anything more to say?
This song too.
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
I'm listening to the song for a second. Only 12.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream?
But why
To
did you
become
do
a
it?
singer whose voice could reach everyone
Why
in
did
this
you admit it?
land.
Why are you
I've
giving
changed
yourself up
my
like this?
destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia,
I don't understand why she put on
singing
such
is
an
the only
act
truth you have.
and then ran away here if
As a
she
true-born heiress of
like
the
feels
Cygnus
bad, wants
family,
to atone.
In my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Memories. Flashback time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Okay, so she was
Everyone
coerced
in your
by Forden.
family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
Oh.
Her father was no different.
Duh. She cast the curse. But like in an accidental way, so she didn't mean like if she could take it back, she would. She was coerced into casting it, but there's no formula. So she knows the only way to get rid of it is to kill her.
But
But why did she put on all this? Still, why did she act like a big evil? The big bad over at the
Sired an illegitimate mongrel.
whatever
of a
Monterio
boy.
city.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Oh my god, blackmailing her.
Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, You are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying
Maybe that's the
them, has he
future
not?
he sees that he's trying to prevent.
Details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
I don't think that's what he wants.
King, I know his
I think that
vision will come
he
true.
sees himself as needing to do all these atrocious fucking things in order to stop humans from taking over.
You couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've
Okay,
proven
fine.
you
I'll
With that
take it.
strength,
I was like, why the fuck did she call us here?
couldn't.
To test us? Why?
I have no more regrets.
Sister!
But I guess she would have faced
Then I will
Luis
put an end to
if, like,
this
if she
at
just
last.
killed us and we lost, she
For
would have had
all
to
who
been
deserve
the
the
one
truth.
to face off against
I
him.
shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my
Yeah,
voice?
that makes more sense now. It was taking me quite a while to connect the dots there. I just didn't understand. Because I was like, if you truly feel bad about all this, why have you been hiding it all this time? But
Dearest
he also wants to
faithful,
stop Luis, I guess.
Can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella?
Gastro is just
every
standing
saint
there
just
in
in
the
the
middle
city
of
hearing
this like public forum.
Amazing.
He's got nothing to do.
Spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now,
She said that
there
earlier.
is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine
The
to
split
give
second of him turning his head away.
because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads!
Expose our secrets.
Forden has
Were you
already
in on it?
paid
Why are
for
you?
his transgressions.
Why are you getting
As for
upset
me,
that the truth has been revealed?
This shall be my
Fucking
final
no
address to
morality
you.
at all.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such
Everyone
atrocities,
is just like so willing to
I
cover
will
up
soon join our Sanctifex in
all
the
these
beyond.
awful acts
Yet know this,
just
dear
to further their
faithful,
own aims. It's
You
crazy.
need not let your anxieties
Even when they're
rule
not even
you.
the ones gaining anything
I
from
have
it.
faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his
It
heart.
checks out.
His Highness will accept us.
Just like
With
real
his
life.
strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country
Yes,
could
this
be
is
a
gonna make
place
me
where
second
all
place.
would thrive under a just
Hell
king.
yeah.
I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Logre.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn
What the
it!
fuck just happened
Try
to
or
his
not,
face
can't
there?
let her down.
The
I've got a
shading.
job to do.
The casting
What
ripples
became
on
of my
his
church?
face.
My faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn. His name isn't Gastro either. I think I called him Gastro earlier. The hell was it? His name was just on screen. I
My
forgot
role
it.
is at an
Gastro
end.
was the guy in Barden's story.
Juna, I'm
That guy's
sorry.
Godot, that's right.
I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you. Tell me,
Please,
what do I
you.
do?
Look
Basilio,
away while we kill your
tell me.
sister.
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
As someone who just lost their
And
sibling.
what happens to the
No, another one.
faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Here's the other thing. Did Rella know that the prince was still alive? Oh, she did.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own
Yeah,
curse.
she knew. She said earlier that
Perhaps
she knew.
it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
But she's unaliving herself with ice magic.
Thank you, Juna.
Okay.
Your life and will was always your own.
She's using ice block.
I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
I don't know if this should count.
Wish I'd had more time to watch over.
This is extreme ice damage that ignores resistances. Alright then.
Huh?
Let's fucking go! Mission finally accomplished. Wow, he looks just like me.
He's cured.
GG, that's the final boss. That's the end of the game. We did what we set out to do.
Rella is.
That's an interesting way to take yourself out. To just be like frozen in perpetuity. Like she was carrying this weight all this time, but she never like told anyone.
What am I doing?
She didn't confide in
Just
Juna
like
at
me,
first.
Del,
That's
I never wanted her
crazy.
to go through this too.
She did not
Damn.
strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Oh. I didn't really catch that part. Like, once the prince was gone, she was going to die too, so this was not quite as noble when you're like, yeah, I was about to die anyway, so I might as well. Okay, I'll give it up. I'll give my life up for the innocent guy.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call
I assume that if she would have ever
I only
told the
wish they
truth,
could
because
see it.
like she initially cast the curse to protect Juna, but then once she had done so, like at what point would she have told the truth about what she did, or like tried to atone? And she really couldn't, probably because like, was Forden aware? Forden had to have known, I forget the details of what he said earlier. Forden had to have known that the prince was still, like, not dead, and so if she ever would have spoken out, he would have still taken it out on Juna. So her only chance now is when Forden was gone, so it kind of all makes sense in this timeline, I suppose. I'm thinking out loud to try and come to terms with everything I just learned. There's been a lot of information.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
Well, at least,
That's who you were.
fairly certain she didn't rat us
And
out
that's
our
why I
plans
loved
to
you, Rella.
Luis that we were going to assassinate him. So who was it? Zorba would have been the one that was in the robe. But how would Zorba have learned of our plans? Whatever. Forden knew she was struck by a blade. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, would Forden have known that the prince was straight up, like, gone? Or would he have known that Rella giving herself up would have made the prince return, and therefore he'd have to punish her by hurting Juna. You know, like why wouldn't Rella try in any way to make amends or atone for her actions when she knew it was wrong? All this time she's carried this like guilt with her, but she waited until right before it was about to take him to finally give in. Because it coincidentally is right after Forden is gone, and so he can't punish Juna anymore. Yeah, it makes sense in my head, I suppose. I might not be explaining it properly, but there's a lot of layers to this.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it.
Interesting expression.
I'll fight with everything I have.
Well, he said that.
Right to the end. Let's do
It makes sense for let's do this, but the rest of that, it looked a little scary. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, mentally unravel all of the different plot threads that have been going on and kind of lay them out. Damn, it just, so much has happened in this stream already. Yeah. Number 2, rightfully. Oh, God. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. This was the big plot advancement I was looking for, absolutely. So basically combining all of her supporters with mine still doesn't put me in first? Damn, Luis was way ahead. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Although truthfully, I was looking for even more crazy shit. Like, this is a lot, but it's a lot of specific individuals we already knew about that were just like conspiring in different ways, and I was kind of looking for some major upset in like the world's history and humanity. That still could come, but I feel like now, if it wasn't at this huge revelatory moment in the game, it's going to come really late. Like, what's the intrigue with the book that the main character carries around? Talking about this utopic land, and then we find this ancient civilization out in Verga. You know, now I'm thinking that's more so background world building lore and stuff to keep you thinking, rather than a major change in the landscape of the world that could have happened. Like, oh my god, something world-shattering is occurring. Like the humans were from this other civilization, this ancient world. Something crazy like that, not something exactly like that. Yeah, pot friend. And it, you know, still could happen. But it didn't happen at this juncture, which is when I was expecting it. And it reminds me of Game of Thrones, where they like the ice zombies, I forget what they were called. And that also is like built up and built up and built up, and then you learn a bunch of lore about that, and then it just like, it culminates in all this really rushed stuff right at the end, and I'm really scared that that happens in this game. I don't want that to happen in this game. But we'll see. Just speculating again.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public.
And this was fast. If this is the same day, he had to have planned this so far ahead for a letter to get the Grand Trad.
This message is being read. It means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die.
I mean, in that case, you're probably going to bring your own buddies too, right? That would be totally bullshit to put everything on the line and then say, yeah, you can bring as many people to fight me as you want.
If Luis emerges the victor,
Hundreds and hundreds of supporters.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb! If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not.
Well, you guys are pieces of shit, apparently. Like, even more so than I initially thought.
And raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
What path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever
They don't even like think to try and manipulate our character. Like,
Luis has his way, it soon have our
it's like, nah, we can't do that.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan.
Like, they could try and throw their support behind me and manipulate me to get what they want, but
without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
-5 Celsius, damn.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
That's cold.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right.
Sorry, Lady Juna.
Well, for now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient.
I wonder what the prince was saying when we watched him become revived and he was moving his mouth.
Punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
I mean, that can't be the end of the game either. That can't be the final battle.
Humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much
Maybe that
there is
will be
to
the
it,
moment
I heard
where
he's
even more
developed
comes
some
to
new
light.
magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise.
Yeah, that would be great.
And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Aye. Aye, Queen. Back at Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please, rest well. Everyone's dead.
Let's rest.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd have still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis. For her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her, and all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
What now?
Normal attacks become almighty affinity? Wow. I mean, other than the base attack stat going higher, how does it get any better than that? I have every archetype, base archetype unlocked, right? Except whatever the ultimate archetype would be. 35% archetype mastery. But that's a different thing altogether. You know, I've reached a point where, other than Basilio, like, it's possible to have gotten rank 8 with, like, any follower that you would want. Probably. Maybe not Yufa either, but it feels like there could only be 1 or 2 sections of the game left, but yeah, now it's getting close to I don't know territory.
Good night.
I feel like I'm at that point now too, where I don't quite see the pathway to the end game. Like, it won't be done with just beating Luis. There is more to this story than that. Oh, we're going to Academia. I was thinking I wanted to come here anyway. It seems Moore has summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
I need to... what?
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still.
Okay, so he's confirming he's not in the Mage.
Deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Academy.
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a
super
new
curious
king
as to
draws
what
nearer.
Moore and Academia is all about. How that will tie into everything. Ah, there's no more thorns on that screen.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. I like that they were able to avoid that by saying, like, no, you're not important enough in the rankings up until, like,
Everyone's here.
fighting Gladel,
Fight
and
our lives
then
ahead of us. Let's
there
be
was,
ready
like,
for it.
there was no instance where that would matter until the Opera House, and then they're like, oh, careful, they're gonna avoid you, and then immediately after that, the magic is dispelled. Prepare for the final battle. Days 10. What? We're that far into September already? Holy shit, I thought there was way more time. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. The decisive battle against Luis, the final battle in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
10 days left. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding out, but they both lost someone important to them. I mean, that can't be the end of it. There's got to be more. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. There's more to the game, but wow, they're really hyping this up. Damn. Mole mole. Ooh, you can't... Was this always the thing? You can't go that far? Day of the Hero. October. There's still discounts on this day in particular for some reason. So I'm assuming there is actually more. There's more to the game, because they wouldn't put that on that day. Special discount day, right? Or is it always the last Metals Day of the month? Oh, okay. Huh. Wow, damn. It's really hard to say what's going on. It's been a long stream. I've been talking a lot about my theories and stuff, but what I really need to do is I have to, like, step back from the game, come back with a fresh mind, and just think about what I've absorbed. This has been crazy. There's gotta be more than just this final battle with Luis. I think there's a lot more going on. There has to be. I'm, like, convinced.
What now?
This story isn't dense enough. What else could there be? Excuse me, sir. Exhausting. But yeah, that'll wrap it up for today.